I just woke up. Not too long ago. It's 4 p.m. Welcome to my life. To be fair, I was grinding all night. We'll continue. I got a video out. That means we have all day to do this. And we'll hope we get some Onyx equipment, okay? So let me show you what we are looking for. We are looking for this Onyx Dragon. Do you see this down there? Onyx Dragon. Onyx Dragon. Yeah, we are dragging these nuts quite hard. And we are looking for this mostly on some other characters. I'm also looking for other equipment, but for now I think we'll just look for more Onyx equipment. And now to the very annoying part, because the way this works is, first of all, okay, how do I do this? I have way too many things here. Oh man, why is this so tiny? The way we'll do this is quite simple. I don't need any of these, right? No, I don't. That's medium, that's useless, that's useless. Okay, the way we'll do this is quite simple. First of all, I'll take her. Not because we'll actually use her, but this will be brain dead repetitive stuff. So I really hope that there will be some chatter over time that I can talk to, because otherwise I'll die of boredom. Yeah, so pretty much what we are doing is, every single time, or like we will repeat this, we go into a game, we wait until minute 1, then we leave the game, we go to the shop because the shop has refreshed after 1 minute runs, we can't do it earlier, and then we'll look for equipment that I want to have. Now there are multiple equipments that I want to have. Skeletons are one, then there is the Black Chain Lightning, that is one, and then there is the Onyx gear. Those are the 3 things that I need, because I want to make videos focused on them, meme builds, meme runs, okay? And I also need unique equipment, but the problem is you can only get them from the stage while playing through it. That means, yes, we'll have to go for some runs, like from time to time, but I think this will be fine, right? Especially here, I have an amazing... Did I put you away? Oh, I really hope I didn't sell that. Oh, there's actually a good chance I sold that, didn't I? Let me check if I can find the gauntlet, because if I can't find that, that would really suck. I guess it wouldn't be the worst, because I can just find a new one that is better, because the old one, it was decent, but it wasn't like the best thing ever. So first of all, you get removed, because I don't need you anymore. I don't see... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, amazing. Yeah. 900 shard pull range. To be honest, I may just look for one with more pull range. Hi JMac, welcome. But yeah, we are looking for... Well, that's quite insane. I'll never pick you. That is quite insane. That is not bad. We are looking for anything that reads the tag of the dragon. That is pretty much what we are looking for. And sadly, this is not the most exciting stuff. I did this yesterday for like 4 hours straight. So we'll continue today. Hi Banana. Welcome. But yeah, there are way more exciting things to do in life than this. But it has to be done if I want to make the video that I want to make. And that means a lot of grinding, and by grinding, I don't even know if you can call this grinding. It's just not trying to fall asleep. I mean, trying to not fall asleep, that way around. How much damage do you do? Oh, 41 to 53, that's actually decent, that's high damage, nice, I like it. Good morning, Kaio. But yeah. Wait, didn't I sell you too? I thought I sold you. Actually... No, I want to sell you. Oh my god, I bought it. Oh, my money is going down. No. No. I actually lost a huge amount of money because of all the stuff I was buying. At least we almost have it. These skeletons, they really like to clump up and not protect me. And reset. Nice. Well, next round, let's see if we can get some items. Imagine this as if you were shiny hunting. This is pretty much the same thing, except it's a little bit more painful, because there you can at least do something all the time. Here we can't. So we are looking for purple and red equipment. Optimally speaking, it would be red. Optimally speaking, it would be for her. But, you know, sometimes you just don't get the stuff that you're looking for. Okay, there's nothing. Of course, it's a full shop, so I can't even sell now. Ah, it is what it is. It is what it is, and we just continue. It's unbelievable how exciting this is. I don't know how long I'll be doing this, because I have to... I have to go buy groceries later at one point. Maybe I'll also go to eat. Actually, if I go to eat, then this will only be another 40 minutes. Maybe 1 hour and 40 minutes, depending. They open at 5 PM, but the kitchen only opens at 5:30. But I like to be earlier there, because then they start a little bit earlier, and there are like no other people, and I enjoy it more when there's silence compared to random people talking all the time and screaming. So yeah, what you're cooking. We are grinding for specific types of gears, including the skeletons, the dragons, and a black chain lightning. The black chain lightning is actually the one that I'm most excited about, but yeah, the problem is, so there are 4 types of equipment that can have the attributes that I'm looking for, and one is a helmet, and one is a weapon. Okay, the weapon is the most complicated one, so I'm really happy that we have that. In fact, I have 2 weapons. The helmet is somewhat complicated because there is medium, heavy, and light, and we need light or heavy. These 2 options are available to us, and I have multiples of these. I have like 3 of these. So, yeah. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, you're right. You can actually sell there. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I forgot about that. This is all nothing. It's very easy to identify a special ability because of this pop-up. Like, do you see that when you look over this? It's so easy to see. So yeah. I probably have a bunch of equipment in here that I actually don't need anymore. What is Everon right now? Oh, the Onyx armor. Why did I put that on him? Wait, that is so stupid. That should have went to you. You know, bonus armor. Huge amount of bonus armor. That would have been better. Most likely. Maybe I'll sell it, that I can find it again. Though people have said they tried to find it again and they couldn't find the same uniques again that they sold to the shop. Maybe you can't find that anymore. Maybe there's also a bug in the game. If you bind it once to... Like, in the code, it should be findable again. But there's a bug that if you bind it to a character, it's considered taken, if that makes sense. Because uniques work a little bit different. That could also be the case. Any tips on how to deal 3 million damage in Halls of Torment? I barely hit 1.5 million. Well, on which weapon? But I would say the easiest way of doing it is just go for the agony mode, stage 1, because they're quite easy. But they will spam the stage like stupid. And then you just go for the weapon that you are going for, like only the weapon. There were a lot of cheese methods that you could do against bosses because they summon stuff, some of them. I think the third boss on the bridge, he summons a lot of summons, and when you attack them, they still take damage, but they technically can't really die, or they have so much HP they will never die. So you can just run away from the boss and constantly hit them like stupid. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Please be something good, 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 please be something good. Ah, that's not bad. Okay, we got nothing. Nice, that's great. You'll hear a lot of that. This has curse, that's why I have that. This is black lightning. Why do I even have that? I don't care. Honestly, I also don't care about the curse. We can find this on another weapon again. Why do I have you? That is also useless. Anti-adblock, gotta watch in a private tab and chat with this logged in. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds like a lot of fun. The part that doesn't really make sense is, even though the streams are monetized as a setting, no one actually should see ads on my stream because I don't play them. The only reason why I do that is because it's just easier, you know, because once a video goes live, it's automatically monetized. I can't forget about that. And I don't care about the ad earnings on that. I care about the premium earnings on live streams, you know, because you always, like, premium shares a certain amount of what people pay for premium based on the watch length of what they have watched. So if you have a 4-hour stream, 8-hour stream, you get a ginormous amount of ad revenue out of that. I mean, not a ginormous amount in comparison to what you usually get, but a ginormous amount in comparison to ads. Which is good, you know? Like, no one has to pay for that. I just get way more money out of that. Commented on the last post about the 1-minute runs. I've been doing this like all day, all night long. Pretty much. Your dashes, I don't care. In fact, every single Onyx equipment I've gotten just with this way. That's what I've been doing. I think I have a total of 6 Onyx equipment right now. Yeah. You do wonder if you're giving me 2 viewers. Could be, could also be that the incognito tab doesn't count as a viewer. That could also be. How's the progress on Onyx equipment? Technically speaking, I have 2 on Maris. I have 3 on Grond, but I don't want to use him. I just had to use someone for video today, so I used him because I got his weapon and a helmet. Alternatively, I would go for Avalon, or what his name is, because he has an amazing skill where you can upgrade, no, where you can... Actually, I have to read him again. Wait, I have to read him again. Yeah, I'll do it in a moment. Have you got it only on weapons and amulets? No. Amulets is the one missing. I've only gotten it on the relics. I've gotten 1 on the helmet and I've gotten 2 on the weapon. I have 3 relics. The relics are nice because I actually have a decent relic. Good morning, Ace. I can show you. I mean, the relic is not decent, but it's in comparison to the other stuff that I have, it's quite good. Let's check first. Okay. Half moon, I don't care. That is a lot of text, Jesus. Whenever you... yeah. Let's see, where did I put them? Here. So this one has 3 alterations, this one has also 3 alterations, and this one also has summon damage, which is quite nice, right? So that's a good one. Why do I even have this staff? Let's get rid of that, because I'll never use it again. I also don't know why I have you. Oh, because Grond now is this... Yeah, look at this, like, these are so trash. I gave him a shitty one. But it's still, like, you know, it's like, who cares, right? There's not a lot of difference in there. Meanwhile, 1 month old daughter watch your stream today. Okay, it's mostly just me. She's just sitting being cute. Yeah, I don't think she understands all too much. But have fun, you two. I hope you're enjoying it. This will be a chill stream because we are pretty much just resetting for equipment and talking. Then we'll do some random runs in between when I get too bored, because we also have to find some unique equipment. There's a chestplate that gives you 10 rerolls, which will be insane. There are boots that allow you to upgrade to master, which is insane. Then there is a ring that gives you master chance, like 7% or something like this. Also unique, but that is insane. And these are the 3 things I'm looking for. So each Onyx item summons a dragon and they stack. I'll show it to you in a moment. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I want to check Avalon as well. Let me actually read the text, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, exactly. So here all the blessings you're offered are at least adept rarity, and if you have more than 100% adept rarity bonus, it converts over to expert. So you want to collect a lot of these plus 24% adept rarity thingies on the stage. And if you then have the boots that unlock upgrading to master rarity just by level ups, it's insane. Okay, so that's pretty much what you want to go for with him. And what we want to do. Okay, any dragons? Any dragons? Any dragons? Any... no, that just looked like a fancy one, but that's... Oh yeah, I need heavy hands. Not heavy, light. Crescent blades, don't care. Weakened. No, I don't need weakened, I need another one. Okay. What survival games do you think might be king in 2024? The games that will be the best are definitely the games that you don't even know about yet. Usually survivor games, they pop off randomly and then they disappear soon after again. So most likely it's one that is right now in development or right now just released in early access and no one knows about them yet. And then there are games like Potato. The first wave was rather... It wasn't all too well known. Like, it was kind of known, but not all too well known. And the second wave, where they released the update, or the full version, or whatever happened there, it was ginormous. It was a huge pop-off. If you're playing it, it is good. The thing is, I have a huge list of games that I want to play. And maybe I should just focus on that more and just ignore Vampire Survivors for a while. You know, to get through all of the games and check them out. There are a lot of amazing games that I have on my list. Some that I have played like a very long... Oh, Skeleton Army. On a relic. Do I have a relic with Skeleton Army? Imagine someone would actually organize this stuff. This would be so great. Imagine. Why do I have so much stuff? The issue is because okay, we have relic. 12 life regeneration, 3 something. Poison Nova, ooh. 3 alteration, yeah, okay. Poison Nova, could be interesting in a dash build. Not that I'll buy it. I don't have enough storage for all of that. Oh yeah, let's go back to Madame Mairie. Because it's a little bit easier to see the equipment that I actually want. Oh, that would have been great. I need a lot of pull-in range with her. And I also need a dagger that has a curse on it, because I plan a video. Nothing, really. Okay. Vampire Survivors keeps churning out content though. Yeah, and when the content comes out, I'll play it again. But right now, I'm pretty much doing daily content on it, and then daily content on... Well, let's see how long I'll do daily content on Death Must Die, because there's not a lot that I want to do anymore, content-wise. So, let's see. Hi Manuela, welcome. But yeah. I have like a list of over 100 games that I wanted to cover on my channel because it just keeps growing. And the issue is, with some games, if you're too late, no one will care about them at all anymore. It doesn't matter all too much if people don't care, if you can make enough exciting videos about it, because people will tune in and then they go back and watch the older videos. But you can't really know that beforehand if this will be something that you play for a while or not. Goobies is such a perfect example for this, where in the very beginning, people didn't like Goobies at all. Like, it was one of the worst performing games on my channel. Okay, that's not true. There were a lot worse games. But it was a bad performing game on my channel. And then we just played it for a bunch, had a bunch of like really crazy runs. People started tuning in. This meant that also more new people came in because the algorithm didn't think the video was garbage. And suddenly, it led to one of my most viewed months because of Goobies. So that was great. Because I loved the game, you know, it was a lot of fun playing it. You may have used my videos to fall asleep, but I do genuinely enjoy your content. We're glad to hear. Yeah, there are actually quite a lot of people that tell me that. And every single time people say like, oh, Dex, your videos are perfect to fall asleep to. Don't take this wrong. I don't mean they're boring. I'm like, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I have my YouTuber that I watch for that. It's EvoSlab. I watch his videos to fall asleep for years now. I just run old videos most of the time, where I already know what's happening, and I already know they are fitting. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Religiously. Dude just has a very calming voice, and here's my type of humor just really tuned down. So I like that. And it's Minecraft, it's a game I really enjoy watching, modded usually. But he also comes up with amazing ideas, so there's that. And run. Oh man, why are you always disabled? My events. Log in with YouTube, log in with Dex. Yes, I trust them. I don't even know why this is taken away. There we go. Okay. Do I feel like a run? Okay, honestly, right now I don't feel like a run. Do we just want to do a run? Those would have been amazing hands, man. That is such a huge pull-in range. But no, I don't get them. Why would Dex get them? Don't give. Okay, let's find a gauntlet. Actually, do we care about a gauntlet right now? We don't really care about one, right? I could just do a run. Yeah. What does it for me is a combination of your voice and your humor. I never fail to chuckle when I hear you say balls. Well, that's nice. Not sure how much this helps sleeping, but it's good. We had some videos that went really crazy, where one bonkers thing happened after another. Okay, rather like stupid things. Yeah, some of these videos, they were also just like the weapon that I played. The weapon literally sat there and was like, I offer myself for bad jokes, for dad jokes, and for everything. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. Pretty much like that. Should we just do a full run? A quickie? We could do one. I don't want to fall asleep, but at the same time, I'm so tired, I don't even want to do a full run. I'm really happy that I did the video last night. Well, last night is like 8 hours ago. Because that means I don't have to do one, and I'm not gonna make 2 videos today. Your dashes, color, yeah, poison over, I don't care. What do I need? I need a gauntlet, right? Well, I don't even need a gauntlet, I have one. Ugh, let's just do one run. Let's just do a random run. We have to look for purple and mythic equipment. Unique equipment. Okay. Oh, that's, yeah, but I just realized I have the... first of all, the skeletons have to leave. Oh, what did I have instead of the skeletons, though? Well, I don't even know. There's a chance I sold that. You're unique? No, you're not a unique. You're just bad. Oh, that's the one. Well, that was quite simple. Oh, that is a lot better. It's not bound yet, so let me check all of them. If there's one... Jesus, you're insane. Yeah, I guess we'll take you then. But it wasn't bound, so that's not the one that I was using. Interesting. Interesting. You get sold. I don't even know. I had a plan with the stuff that I was storing up here, and I don't know what the plan is anymore, so that's kind of bad. I have rolls, banishes, and something. So how about I use... Should we just use the second dragon? These nuts. The issue is if I find a better one, then I don't want to have this locked in. Boah, and the summon damage, I mean, I don't need a second dragon, these nuts. Yeah, banish, alteration, heal. Oh yeah, that is my old one. Yeah, there we go. But I guess the rules are better, right? Nah, yeah, that's fine. Hallo Gabriel, welcome, and hi Andy. Might be addicted to this game. Yes and no. So, technically speaking, I have a lot of videos ideas. Practically speaking, most of them... No, I didn't change it. Practically speaking, most of them require a huge amount of farming, and I'll not go through that. It's just a way too big time commitment. It's not worth it, sadly. Like, I could just play it, like, I like playing the game on my own, but the best thing I could do right now is just going for 1 minute runs, resetting the shop all the time and looking for the stuff, and that's just super boring. So the other thing I could do is, I could just play normally and hope I randomly get it, but by playing normally in my entire time of playing... Sure. In my entire time of playing, I haven't gotten a single Onyx equipment. That just shows how bad it is to do that. So yeah. Honestly, I should just get the boots on her to give me one more dash.
Hi again.
It's so much easier to get around. Well, that kinda sucks. 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 Okay, this is a meme. 15% chance for masters. Nah, I don't accept that, I'm sorry. I don't accept that. 15% chance for masters. Not a single master. Why do I have 15%? Oh yeah. Oh, that's not bad. That's good. That is the highest I've ever had, I think. So now we're just looking for the ring. Well, we are looking for the things I mentioned earlier. Mort. Ah, looks a lot better. Thank you. Deadly Strike. You know what? We'll just let's just do it a simple run. We'll go for bounces. We'll go for God of Time. We'll just go crazy. We could also, if we find a master main attack one, I think we'll do one run where I just focus on main attacks only. Wow, that's just insane. Pull an area, we don't need that. Let's go for experience to get a high level. That sounds very good. Then we'll give the summons more attack because we have a lot of summons. There are ghost stacks. Please don't walk into them. Thank you. I need something to drink. There's something to drink.
Stormy cloud.
Let's go for the God of Time. Jesus. That's insane. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, sure. That is a lot. Yeah, now we get all the master thingies. That's a meme. Spell projectiles is one more Raven. Don't care about that. We'll go for attack speed. It could have been nice, actually. Maybe.
There are.
Oh. Summoner. You know what? I will actually roll. I will roll. Good enough. I'm not gonna gamble on this now. We have so many good things. I don't want to gamble on it. We'll upgrade it to purple and be happy with it. Spell area should help the dragons, so that's good. Force? Yeah, well, I don't think so. I think it's so boring. It's even more exciting to just watch the auto attack compared to Force. You know what? We could go for spell speed. Or... well, we go for rarity upgrades, maybe. First of all, we'll never take you. This is actually good. I want to have the Celestial Wings. I'll never go for you. I'll never go for you. Reprisal is fine. Let's roll one more time. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't think I'll go for the Celestial Wings here, right? Actually, yes, they have the longest duration. That's actually good. Nice. That's insane. Jesus, okay, I kind of forgot how much damage they deal. Nah, I have the one that heals me on hit. Okay, that's good. Mayhem for bonus damage. The issue is we don't really hit a lot or kill a lot with that. I don't even know why I went for Mord. Mord is really bad here. I guess we only have one dragon, right? Like, it's not like we have a lot of dragons flying around, so it's fine. Oh. Oh. I don't really feel like it's making me faster, I'll be honest. Like, not in the slightest. Spell area, attack area. I'll actually go for attack area. Mayhem upgraded or Soul Stealers. Let's go for the Mayhem upgraded, I guess. She's so squishy. Yep. Very, very squishy. I didn't want the boots. Gem High is fine. And, yeah, goodbye again. But she does have a decent amount of evasion. 38% chance to evade attacks is okay. But she gets one shot by bosses, so I have to be a little bit careful. I don't think I'll ever go for you. Force, honestly, I'll think about it, but I don't think so. I may just banish it, to be honest. No, I banished a lot already. Oh my god. I could have so many ravens. If I find a Master Force, I'll take it.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Let's go for attacks. I want to buff up my main attacks and see how strong we can make them. Oh, I should have went for spell duration, right? I mean, summon damage is good, spell duration is good, all of these are good. So it's a little bit difficult. We could go for a little bit more HP, 66 sounds nice, because now we need +3. Can we find a campfire, please? That would be great. There could be a revival, but it's not. That is luck. I really don't feel like I'm faster, I'll be honest. Okay, how many... Okay, spell duration, sure, let's do it. How many times will I actually get this? This is insane. You know, I think I'll always take spell duration now. We feel unimpeded, that is nice. We are cursed now, let's not take the thing that tests our virtue. Oh, that is sexy. Oh, that is really good. Celestial Wings? Sure. The nice part is you can actually play this game entirely with the left hand. Like, you don't need the right hand. And I like that, because I like to have my right hand just laying on my chair. Movement speed. I need to get going with the ghosts, though. And I also need... Oh, there we go, 69, nice. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing number. So I need to get going to upgrade my stuff to purple, because if we get the legend... Nah, let's go for experience. If we get the legend that upgrades the rarity of everything, then I want to have them on purple already. We may actually get... No, it's too far away. But it should be easy. The Time God could have been really nice. The only issue I had with him recently was... Oh, well, that's sad. 2 more rolls and banishes? Sure, let's do that. The only issue I had with him is his revival gets used last. So let's say you make a no movement challenge on difficulty 30 and you get the Time God and you're super excited, and then you die to the first boss that spawns in 7 minutes and you lose your main revival that you have, and then the time god happens and sends you back 60 seconds, you don't get your revival back. So it's entirely useless unless you manage to beat the boss in that time, you know. But you don't get the original revival back, which is like, why? I just lost it now. Why do you keep it lost? That's so bad. Don't do that. Should I have banished that? Nah, it's fine. We need a ghost though. Do we need a ghost though? I mean, the dragon is scaling like crazy. We have spell speed, kind of. I think we'll be fine. We have ravens. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, this will be fine. Look at the ravens pecking this dude. Come, peck him. Peck him. Yeah, Soul Stealers doesn't want to show up. Space warps around you. Oh, we have a decent amount of HP. Someone told me the well also gives experience, so let's just keep going for that. I don't know if that's really true, but yeah, let's keep going for it. That looks amazing. That could have been a legend, by the way. Judgment Day. Would have been nice. Divine Shield, sure. I think I'll actually banish the armor. Maybe. I'll think about it. But we are creating a nuke here. I really have to equip the boots, but the thing is I lose 40 evasion if I do that. Or something like that, but I think it will be fine to just have a second dash. Fortune upgraded. Let's banish the armor. Let's upgrade the celestial wings. Dash cooldown could be good. 15 max life is also a lot though. But dash cooldown is kind of insane if you get that stacked up. And the boss is about to happen. Getting one Soul Stealer would be really great. Because we already gathered a bunch of luck, but if you don't get it, that's Alter Schwede. That's also fine. Okay, that's going good. I like it. And adept offers or more heals. I don't really care about adept offers. Let's go for the heals. I do have some healing in me when I like on hit. So now we get forced into the Soul Stealers the next time, sadly. Okay, there are the bosses. This should be okay-ish. Like not amazing, but okay-ish. Yeah, that's easy. The ravens just destroy them like crazy. Oh no, that is something good. I think I will banish the evasion though. And we'll take the attack speed. Can I... Oh, you have to use the mouse. The ravens just destroy him. It's so funny. Do we go for it now? Nah, let's go for the force. That was the second time I got it offered. Attack damage, sounds good. The well gives experience, someone said. Okay, let's go for that then. Mission of Flood, thank you. Oh, there's a jumper. And you will go for the wings, nice. Jumper, that will be helpful. Oh, there. Yeah, let's just rush through. How much summon damage do we have? 40%, that's decent. Apparently I got hit. Yeah, that's not really what I want. That's what I want, thank you. That was nice. I like it. The thing with the revival is you don't need a revival if you don't die 2 times. And dying 2 times doesn't happen that often. Like if you die 2 times, the odds of you dying a 3rd time is incredibly high. Hi Crazy Max, welcome back. Pointless getting heals. All your blessing rarities are upgraded. Did that even do anything? Let's hope so. No, I don't think so, right? No, I heal a lot with this. I heal a buttload with this. Like this alone heals me full health. Vampirism also works. Wait, where do you get that from? Like, do you see when I turn red? Whenever I turn red, I'm healing. Do you see that now? The red? This is heal on hit. Furry, there we go. Yeah, you sure it's a Ravens though? From what I've seen, it never does. No, they do amazing damage. So, okay, so this is a general misconception in a lot of these games with certain type of weapons, and it's understandable why. But there are weapons that are particularly good at one specific thing. And Ravens are incredibly good at nuking one target, one isolated target. Like for example, at 7 minutes when the 2 bosses spawn, no one else is around, so the Ravens go there, they peck them, and they destroy them. Like I have killed, on the difficulty 30, I've killed the final boss in 2 seconds just with Ravens and a huge scaled up summon damage. They have insane damage if they can isolate a target and just go crazy on it. In Vampire Survivors, for example, it's very common that Pentagram reaches one of the highest damage numbers, but if you think about it, Pentagram is one of the worst weapons in the game, because it only goes off like every 30-ish seconds on max cooldown, or something like that. I mean, you can go down to 15, but realistically speaking, most characters, they have 45% cooldown, 60 is the base, so it's 30 something, you know? And that's kind of the issue where if you just look at numbers, but not what the weapon is doing, then it doesn't really work to compare a weapon. Like, I don't need another AoE weapon that takes down the enemies if my auto attacks are already doing that easily, right? Because the best this new weapon could do is, it could just take away from my main attack, but it doesn't actually help me. Now, is the Soul Stealer better than the Raven at killing the bosses? Yeah, by far. It's not even close. It's not even close. That's why I say I want to have the Soul Stealer. You know, but we didn't have it on Master yet. Oh, you were on purple, really? Oh, that is sad. And you were also only on purple, you never got upgraded, but the rest is all Master, look at this. Jeez, Louise. Oh, that is sad that I didn't get them upgraded. Because they could have been red. Yeah. Maybe I should have just skipped the rarity upgrade, but I honestly thought I have everything on purple. Because I didn't see them anymore. Soul Stealer, we are looking for red luck. Nice. Luck. Wisdom. Warped Strike Force. Let's go for Wisdom. Spell duration sounds nice. Maybe I'm going too much for spell duration. But you can make some hilarious things with spell duration. Ravens fly quite slow. I wouldn't say they fly slow if... Because before every single... Why is this 150 gold? Wait, that is so much. Because before every single boss wave, there is a break, and they all accumulate on top of you. And once the boss spawns, they just go towards the boss. Like my first difficulty 30 runs, I only used the Ravens. I didn't even use the Ghosts, honestly, because I didn't know how good they were. And they were nuking the boss. Like, they were, like, literally doing the boss fights for me. Duration, nice that you show up now. Let's just banish this. There we go. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Quite literally nothing. Like, just look at how the Ravens can pack tanky enemies easily, if they actually focus on one. Like, do you see how they kill such a tanky enemy? And if you... like, imagine all of these... How many do we have right now? Imagine... where are they? There. Imagine 22 ravens with 66 to 164 damage, but they also apply cursed. Imagine all of these would just go on one singular target. Like, if you do the math on that, their DPS is actually quite bonkers. Oh. Rolls? Do I need more banishes? I don't think so. I'll just go for the rolls. Banishes could have been better, maybe. The only issue is ravens are so bad for the rest of the game. Like, if you ignore bosses, they are so bad. And that is their main issue, because ghosts are good for bosses and for the rest of the game, you know? They cover both sides. So it's like, do I really want to go for something that is only good in one particular area, if I could take something that is good everywhere? But the issue is the ghosts, they need way more scaling with luck and like levels into them in comparison. And like most of the times when I take ravens, if I still take ravens, it's honestly only 1 or 2 levels for the minute 7 boss to have an easy fight and get through the game. That is like the comfort topic that I was talking about. I will give you a few rerolls, but if you don't... okay. Sure. But yeah, ravens are just a like, do you really think I need any help here? My auto attacks will clear the entire stage easily. Like, I don't need the ghosts, I don't need the ravens, I don't need the dragons. So it's not really about... Oh, I should have kept the rules for this. Yeah, okay. Sure. But yeah, like, I don't need help here. Like, I have more than enough. If I could, I would just turn off the ghosts and the dragons and ravens, and we would just destroy these waves. Then when the bosses come around, this is where we want the summons. They at least spread curse. Yeah, that's really good about them. We have only 90% bonus though, because we have a lot of other things that take away from the curse. Like the dragon. And one AoE kills a lot of enemies, but nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also noticed I haven't seen a single purple or blue equipment, I think. Why do I even stand still? I don't need to do that. Oh, that's a lot of shops. I love it. Yeah, sure, let's... Oh, I should have taken a deadlock, actually. This was the 3rd time we have seen that, by the way. The game really wanted me to pick it. Very nice. Why don't you go scaling summon damage passive? Oh, you mean the passive on the character? Why would I? It makes the game way more annoying, because you don't pick up all the experience as easily, especially when you dash around a lot, and I enjoy dashing around and gathering stuff. It's how my brain doesn't go numb. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. It's that simple. And like, do you really need a 220% summon damage? Like, the summons will destroy anything either way. So it just makes it more annoying to get the level ups and to get everything in. Like, you can go for it. I'm not saying don't go for it. I'm just saying it makes it more annoying. Do we go for the rules now again? I could... Nah, let's go for the rules. It's good. Like, do you see how many shrines I've gotten in this run? Because all... No. Because all I'm doing is I'm just focusing on getting around and the shrines. Which, if you want pure comfort, you won't do that, but I've explained this before. If I don't do this, then I just fall asleep and I will hate the runs and I'll quit the game. It affects all monsters as soon as they spawn, so damage-wise it's really top tier. That's not a question here. Like, that's out of question. Okay, like, do you think we need damage? Like, I don't think we need 220% summon damage. I think we're just fine. That's more the thing. Like, do you want to make your run more annoying for a little bit of bonus Oh, that is for someone else. Like, do we need 220% summon damage for a little bit of comfort? and replace, but it's not even comfort, right? It's just damage. But replace the comfort of being able to pull an experience for, like, from wherever it's coming from. And we have a red force, so we'll have a huge amount of range. Like here we could have maybe done it, but we would still miss some experience, but honestly it doesn't matter. But if you don't get that, then it's a whole different story. And can you do it? Of course you can. Of course. Do you have to walk around gathering the shrines? No, you can just stand still, experiences around you, super easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Pretty much that. Taste of Time usually shows highest DPS at the end screen, but usually doesn't do a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It is, okay, so this is a typical effect in most games. If you have something that deals damage to all enemies all the time, they will always, usually, always, ooh, that's sexy, have the highest why can't I equip you? Oh, assassin only. They usually have the highest DPS or damage, because they just always deal damage. Now, do they kill a single enemy? No. Do you need enemies hurt that you one-shot with your main attack or with something else? No, also not. So technically speaking, whether you remove it out of your build or keep it, there is zero difference. So you would want to remove it to take something else, right? And this is where it gets a little bit complicated to oh, that's amazing. This is where it gets a little bit complicated to analyze numbers, because numbers often mean something else than what they show. Nah, you suck. Wait. That's straight up better than my ring. Okay. I mean, I don't heal anymore. Wait, I can sell you though. Come back. I want the money. Give me the money, Lebrovsky.
Death is just...
It damages every trashy mob. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason. The problem. Oh yeah, I needed you. Can you just... Alter, give me the master, dude. Honestly, if you play this game a bunch and you are not distracted by reading chat, yeah, sure. If you're not distracted by reading chat, it's harder to die in this game than it is to survive. Okay, well, okay. If you want to be nitpicky, that is a very stupid statement, because to die, you just don't attack and stand still and get killed. But I think you know what I mean, right? Like, you don't have to really use your brain to stay alive. If you have good equipment, if you have played the game a bunch, you know the attack patterns of the enemies, it's really hard to die. Like, you need to get stuck in a place where you can't easily... I love you. Where you can't easily get out and get absolutely destroyed, like multi-hitted by enemies with a weak character like mine. By weak I mean fragile. Then yes, frozen arrows. Good example where this could happen. You don't pay attention, you're not ready to dash, and you get hit and you die. Like, those are ways how you can maybe still die. But like, honestly, once you have one revival, it's so difficult to die, because the revival is like an alarm sign that says, uh-oh, you messed up, now you have to be careful, okay, thank you, you know. Use shift key to compare items. Don't really need to. Don't really need to. Like, here. Don't really need to. For some of them it's good if you have like a long list of things, but if it's such a short list, I honestly don't care. Space warps around you. Oh, there's a dude. There was the dude. Nice, goodbye. There's speed. Let's wait. The infinite pull is just so good. I got so used to it. Yeah, it's... playing without it feels so bad. Yeah, let's go for dashes. Playing without it just feels like I'm constantly missing something. And I don't want to play without it. Can you play without it? Yes. Like, does it feel as good? Not to me. Have you seen any boba lately? I haven't seen beavers. Sorry. The opening can of a soda. Yeah, don't ask me why they do that. I think it's really annoying. I'll be honest, I think it's really annoying. The clink sound these dudes make is amazing. That just feels like you defeated a strong enemy who collapses and dies. And dying is always good. Low flames the ring first, then where's it? Huh? Well, huh? Yeah, because I didn't see that it has... Okay, so the issue is... Here's the issue. This one here heals me, and healing is quite important to me because I tend to get almost one-shot by enemies, so I need a lot of healing to quickly heal up again, okay? So this is why I love this ring here. But the other one has spell speed and has one reroll and one alteration, but we also lose a banish. And this is where the issue comes in. Sometimes I really need rerolls and alterations, sometimes I really need banishes. You know, and sometimes I need healing, but if I don't get hit, I don't need healing. So it's a little bit complicated to say which one of those two I really want to have, like which one I want to have more, but it's fine. There we go. Where is there? Nice. Red item left on floor. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Surely it wasn't Onyx. Soul Stealer DPS is too good. I would say it's solid. I would say it's solid. Yeah. The thing is, Soul Stealer needs a lot of investment, so I kind of really like it because early in the game you can't use it as well as you can late in the game. Like, think back to the days where you didn't level up that much. Imagine a low-level Soul Stealer without Master Luck. It's a whole different story how good that is, right? Archon is responsible for the soda can sounds. I was just doing the dragon sound, not a ghost sound. I just realized. There's a lot going on right now. Man, I haven't found a lot of equipment this run. That's a little bit sad.
Curious.
Mort? Or luck, yeah. Sure. Not that we need it, but sure. Actually, that could have been a problem that I took
What do
that.
you think of the
Hey, Mort! Serendipity! Dippity! Ah, 90 HP, he shouldn't deal in one shot. No. He deals like 50, I think, at most. With a dash. That is a good finisher. Attack speed. Nice. Honestly, just out of curiosity, I want to see if the Ravens do any damage or not. Yeah. Nah, I would say they're decent. They're not one-shotting for sure, but I would say they're definitely decent. Oh, that's shit damage, honestly. Honestly, that was disappointing damage. That was really disappointing. Huh. That is worth it. Then I can sell these. Yep, that's fine. I need to keep you. I will sell you. I don't care. Honestly, that was so disappointing. Jesus Christ. That was so bad. We have 525% summon damage. That was so bad. Jesus. You can't heal. It seems like you just don't take damage. No. I know I heal. I know I alter. Look at this. Everything is just red. Okay, there are some purples in there, but this is amazing. Dude, wait a second. We almost went a full run with only masters. We only had 2 experts. That is insane. That is meant on the sprint, but we don't care about that. That is insane. Jesus. It's just mental. Wow. Wow. That's not bad. That was. I think I'll upload that to YouTube actually. Yeah, let's do that. Lazy content, just while streaming. That was a nice run. I like it. What did I say? What do I want to keep? You are gone. You're gone. You're gone. Do I equip you? You give way less movement speed though, but we get a second dash and a reroll, and a banish. I'll test you out for a bit, but I may regret that a lot. Not a single Onyx. Man, we didn't. It's so not worth it to do these runs. It's so not worth it, time-wise. Where is my... There. Don't I have another skeleton one? Yeah, I have, but I'll not use it on her. Let's see. What's on Onyx equipment? The one that gives Onyx dragons? Yes. Yes, yes. Is there a way to not take it? No, you're forced to take it, sadly. You can't change that.
You must be doing...
What? Oh, I have to change the perk. I have to change the perk. This wastes so much money. And no good loot, that's why this game needs more content. I think this game doesn't necessarily need more content. Like, it should get more content, don't get me wrong. But I think what this game needs is it has to revamp the equipment system. A lot. A lot. You know, if you think about it, so take Vampire Survivors, right? What do you do when you're done with the game? Well, either you stop playing, or you go for self-imposed challenges. Singular weapon runs, no movement challenge, challenges where you are a lot weaker compared to the enemies, stuff like that, right? What do you do once you're done playing this game here? You grind equipment, because you want to have one special run. Like, for example, you want to have 7 dragons, 8 dragons, right? And you need so much time and grind to put into this to get to that point, that if I wouldn't need to make, or if I wouldn't want to make a video on this, I wouldn't do it. Just too much time, just too annoying. Does this look like I'm having fun? You know? And I think this is the problem. And people that really enjoy grinding and don't care about thinking the health of the game will now say, "Oh, but I love grinding decks. This is amazing because then it feels way more rewarding if I finally get it after resetting the shop for 20 hours straight." True. True. If you want the game to die, do it. If you want to go the Halls of Torment route, do it. Okay? Because they decided to go for the make everything way harder and remove a lot of the fun for the general player, that people that want to push limits and records and difficulty levels, they have a better time. But if you close out 95% of your community just to satisfy 5% of the community, not a good idea. For the healthy, like the health of the game. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. What is the Onyx equipment? That is equipment that spawns dragons. And the max I've seen is that you can have 4 of them on a single character. No gloves, why? Because I don't want to pick up experience. Maybe a reroll feature for the shop would be nice, where each reroll gets... So, the problem with money is, if you pay for rerolls, you will eventually just run out of money, because what people would do is they would just consistently reroll until they get their stuff, and then you're back to grinding the game just to get gold, right? So, do you want to grind the game to get gold, or do you just want to make 1-minute runs to reset the shop again? So temporarily this would fix the issue, but in the long run you would go back to exactly the same thing you were doing before. I think what they would need is, the game has to drop an equivalent amount of equipment that you can get in 20 minutes of resetting the shop, Like maybe at the end of the game, instead of dropping it on the floor, you get like a different temporary stash that you can keep just for one run that is on the floor, and you can check out all the equipment, you know? It's like a shop, but it's a special thing. And it's multiple pages that replaces the shop. Maybe just mythics, maybe just purples, whatever it shall be, you know? But like, this could be a good way, because then you get rewarded for playing a 20-minute game, but then you don't miss out on all of these roles that you can do in the shop. Personally, I don't mind the grind so much, but when it's just put no other intent and time waste, it does not feel good. Yeah, but I on my own, if I would just play this game on my own without making content on it, I wouldn't mind the grind at all, because I'm a numbless grinder. Like, I can Minecraft, whatever game it is, whatever RPG it is, I can grind the same boss for 12 hours straight. I can farm the same resource for 12 hours straight. I can sit here left-click stone in a stone generator for 4 hours straight. No problem for me. Like, I personally, I have zero problem with that. But if you are in a rush, if you're on a time limit because you want to make a video on it, or if you're just a general player who doesn't want to sit there doing the same numbless thing for X amount of hours, then you only have two options. One, you can say, get good, your own problem that you don't want to put in the time, so you get locked out of the content, because this is what will happen. People will not say, ah, okay, I get it, it belongs to the game. No, they'll say it's not worth my time. And they'll move on. And the player base will decline. And if people are not playing the game actively anymore in the next update, the amount of people that will return is drastically lower. That's a little bit of the issue with that. Yes, exactly, Ramad. That is exactly what we are doing. In fact, I'll try to go for 8 dragons, 4 Onyx dragons, the 2 additional dragons in the game, and then we'll go for the alteration ritual with max spell duration, and we'll hope to randomly roll into 2 dragons. Very unlikely to happen. But I'll have a dragon video today, where we actually got a dragon, so that was nice. Like a random one, I mean, on top of the dragons that I had there. And I didn't notice it. If you actually watch the video later, it's released in 4.5 hours. If you watch the video later, I don't even realize that I got a random dragon. He was there for the final boss fight even, you know. It was not just randomly somewhere in the run where you wouldn't notice it. I'm waiting for the boss to spawn, the dragon is literally sitting next to me, and I don't see him. I didn't notice him. But it was earlier this morning, so I started grinding at like 2 AM, and I grinded until 6:30, and then I had 3 dragons on a character, and I decided to make a video on it just to showcase what I want to do in the future. $7.6. Where's the other one that I said I want to keep? Wait, isn't that insane? Wait, where's the other one? Didn't I? Oh yeah, here. No, that's not the one. Where? Didn't I get an amulet where I said I want to keep that? For a specific character? Oh, don't tell me I sold that. It had expert and master on it. Och, denkst du Idiot, Alter. Käskopf, ey. Where is it? There. Heavy? Yeah, that's straight up just bonus expert. Sure. Did I check all of these? I am pretty sure I did. What was I talking about? I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, it was 6:30, and I did math in the video, and I completely failed the math. Like, everything about it was wrong. Because I wanted to explain with multiplicative stats that you want to distribute the stats and you don't want to bump up one. And then I started going with 1% in one and 400% in the other, which was a horrible example. I guess it got the point across, now thinking in hindsight, but everything just, like, it went completely wrong. It was a lot of fun. Hope I try Path of Exile once. That it is not anywhere close to the content I make. It doesn't fit. If I make content that doesn't fit my channel, the videos usually get like 3k, 4k views. It's really bad. Like, horribly bad. I think many people don't realize how locked in most YouTubers are in the content that they upload. Like, it's similar to someone who plays only League of Legends and then uploads a different game. They will get 5% of the normal views. And it's the same when you cover a specific genre of a video. If you go into another game, it's horrible. You can completely forget about it. What you can do is, what you can attempt is, you switch entirely over. You stop doing what you were doing. Dangerously Funny is a very good example for that. The problem is, what people look at when they talk about that and say it's possible is, they obviously only look at the successful people, because if they look up someone to find examples, the only ones that show up are the ones that are successful, right? But those that will not show up are all the ones that failed. So the odds are way less that this works, a content shift. It's like super low. Game has only one map? Yeah, sadly yes. Sadly yes. Sadly yes. Or a shop that has a chance to spawn within a run where you have a higher chance to get items. Yeah, that sounds... well, I wouldn't say the specs that you're already wearing, because if you're looking for something you don't have, then this wouldn't help you. But yeah, something like this would be good. Yeah, I like that. What I recommended is a wishing well, where you can select certain equipments or prefixes. Like, we could, for example, say we want to have the Onyx prefix, right? You can select that and it makes it 10 times more likely to appear. 10 times sounds like a lot until you realize how many things are in the game that you can get on types, on things, you know? So I think this would also be a good way to just tune down the grind. When do you unlock the wishing well? When you defeat the final boss at difficulty 30. That's the last thing you do in the game, and this is where you usually want to unlock sandbox mode for the player. Because there's nothing left to do. You want to keep the player playing at that point, so don't make it a suffering to keep playing. Dex not noticing something in front of his eyes happens pretty much every video though. Yeah, it happens a lot. The thing is, there are so many things to focus on, and because you want to constantly keep talking about stuff, you have to, like, so the difficulty is really many people can't even multitask talking and playing at the same time. But if you're playing, you can't just randomly talk what's on your mind and play. Oh, that's... both are relics. You can't just talk and play at the same time, but you have to talk, you have to play, and you have to look for things to talk about that make sense. Like, I can't just say random bullshit that I see on the screen. That's not really how it works. That's insane. Right. Like, you need actually something that you talk about, because otherwise people kind of get lost in the stuff that you're talking about. So it's not that simple, because there's just so much going on. Like, most of the times when I die randomly, where people say, oh my god, didn't you see the enemy walking towards you? I was looking at the minimap. Or I was thinking about something and got locked in my thoughts, like how I want to proceed with stuff or things like that. Or, what else happens? Okay, if I read chat, but this doesn't happen while recording. But yeah. I remember when, yeah, I also remember that. I remember that very well because I did a very old Stardew fishing guide in 2016, I think. And when I was looking up his video, like when I was looking up Stardew Valley videos just to see if I'm missing something to include in the guide, I came across one of his videos where he was planting like a giga farm of pumpkins, and then I also did that video. Like, I planted pumpkins all across the entire farm. That was fun. How was your experience with 20 minutes till dawn? Because I think the game is boring. I think 20 minutes till dawn is more niche than most other games in this genre. and I personally couldn't get into it, but I know there's a huge player base. So that's good, you know, it's filling a void. That's good. But I personally don't like it. The endless mode was a lot of fun. No. No. The endless mode was a lot of fun, but it's just not for me. Did we just get the same ring twice? Great. Great. I'm so happy to see that. This is also an interesting stuff. The highest I've seen is 4 to 200 damage, I think. And I'm pretty sure there are higher ones. So you can just attempt to go for nuke build. You should do Total Biscuit style. Is this survival game? I wonder if your audience would like to see your first impression of all these different games. You can't put 100 hours into it. I mean, usually this is what I do. It's not like, it's not different than what I do, because in most cases, and you'll see, I have like, I think 50 or 70 playlists on my channel. Like, we have covered a lot of games. It's not like that we only do Vampire Survivors and then sometimes find one game and play that. Most of the games start with a singular video on them, or 2 or 3, and then we may continue playing it at another time if it works out or not. If you go back in the playlist of this game here, Death Must Die, you'll see I only had 1 or 2 videos on it. Because it wasn't the beta, there were only the skeleton fights, the triple skeletons at 10 minutes, there was not more to do. It's very common that I do that actually. Like with most games, you'll see the playlist have 3 or less videos. It took some time for him to be successful as variety content. Are you sure? Didn't he make the kindergarten thing right after Stardew Valley and the Gravedigger one? What is it called? Undermine? And those 2 popped up like crazy. Weren't these like 2 of his most successful games on his entire channel? Like, aside from Stardew Valley, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think it took him long to make the switch. What a painful shop, eh? Hi Zani, welcome. I'm a god in multitasking. I'm usually very good at multitasking, but it depends on how many tasks I'm doing. I can work without a problem and talk at the same time. Reasonably talk, you know, not just like responding like a ghost, but reasonably talk. With thinking. But once this exceeds doing 2 things, it gets a little bit harder. So for example, playing, reading chat, and talking, and thinking, this is where it gets a little bit difficult. Is gear progression enough, or are other meta progression systems needed? I think more is needed. I think gear progression takes care of most of it, but I think you can easily combine achievements and locking rarities of equipment behind, like, gatekeeping it. So for example, on 0 achievements you can't get blue. On 1 achievement you have a low chance to get blue. On 5 achievements you can get purple. On 10 achievements, you can get Mythic, and when you have all achievements, you have the highest chance to get Mythics and Uniques. Uniques included, okay? Don't just exclude them and then you never get a blue Unique or purple Unique anymore. But you could do this, and this way you could help out the late game players to make it more likely that they get the stuff that they want, while not destroying the game for the newcomers. That would be a good thing, I think. One chest for every character? I think it just needs an infinite chest. But why limit it? Just give it an infinite chest. Let the people have as much as they want. I can program... Wait a second. No, there we go. I can program, watch a stream, and play a game at the same time. I guess that highly depends on the game, right? Because what I can't do is multiple inputs. I can't type and play at the same time. Because either I type or I play, right? Like if I play League of Legends, I wouldn't be able to code at the same time. Okay, I die a lot, so I guess I actually would have a reasonable amount of time to do that. But, yeah, not realistically. I wish they just let us buy more stashes and chests with gold you accumulate. Why even go there? Why even limit the players? Just give them infinite stash. There's no reason to not do that. And then a sell option for the chest is also important. Like where you just click on a vendor and then you can select sell all commons, sell all blues, sell all purples, sell all reds except for locked ones. Or like, and then you also need to be able to select to not sell uniques. If you do this, it would be really simple. Skeletal army on a weapon and no, that's a relic. Wait, that's a relic. Do I have skeleton army on a relic? Skeletal. I have it on the amulet. I had it somewhere else as well. Oh, don't tell me I... Oh yeah, there we go. Relic. Okay. 12 and 3. Okay, that's a lot better. I mean, 3 alter... Nah, well... I'll keep both of them. Why not? Also, they need to remove this lock that you can. You idiot! Oh, you goddamn idiot! They need to remove this lock of equipment that you can't change it to other characters. I don't think it's a good system. What you could do is, for example, maybe if you have to do 5 games to unlock the equipment again for another character, but even that is a little bit annoying. I just don't see a reason why you would want to do that. I don't think it's good. I understand it, and I kinda like the idea behind it, but in practice, I hate it. I think it's horrible. I assume that new tiers will come with new areas, or what they could do is a different type of equipment, you know? Certain equipment, like it's the same rarities, but certain equipment only exists in those areas. That could be interesting. With all the uniques I picked up, the stash is getting crowded. The thing is, in the game, there are more uniques than you can possibly store if you use all characters, the entire stash, and your entire inventory. There are more uniques than that. So you can't even gather all the uniques. It's impossible. Play Yumi so you can play LOL. Yeah, pretty much that. Or just top lane because it doesn't matter either way what you're doing. Top lane main here. Your attacks can apply feared. What is feared? Great that I can check out an explanation for that. What is feared? I'm trying to think of a skill that applies that. Makes enemies run. Wait, what skill in the game applies that? Hi Bama, welcome. I honestly, I can't remember a single skill in the game that applies feared. No skill? Okay. I wish there was an in-game glossary list of abilities like Hades Codex. Maybe they should borrow that idea next. Sure. I guess. The issue is the way the game works is it takes a random equipment, then it takes random prefixes, and depending on how many values it receives, the average stat of an individual stat is lower. This is pretty much how it works. So it's not that you have a set gear in the game that you can just write in a glossary, but you have like a ginormous buttload amount of options that you can technically receive because of that. Okay. A list of good boons and what statuses do. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would be really good. I mean, so this is a thing that I don't understand about most games, which is it's technically so simple to implement a system that would just explain these things, but games don't have them and they really like to not explain the players what stuff does. I'm not a big fan of that. Halls of Torment was one of the worst games for that. Jesus Christ. That's not bad. That is really good for a YouTube video. By YouTube video I mean it's stuff that allows me to reroll and banish and alterate and have a revival. That's perfect. But yeah, Halls of Torment was one of the worst ones because a lot of the things, the attributes in the game, or some of the attributes in the game didn't make any sense to people. And then they made the update and said, you know what, we'll make it even worse, we'll combine a bunch of them into force. So multiple effects are all called force now, and you just need to know which part of force applies to which weapon. Why? Why? There's like projectile speed in there, there's knockback in there, there's spell duration in there, I think. I may actually get this wrong now. But this was such a slap in the face, because the update at first was so great, and then you see force and it's like, why would you ever do that? Do you know what the best part was? Force reads like 3 things it does, and then it reads etc. Where's the etc? What else does it do? Why do you not explain to me what you do? I've never seen a game just write etc. Like imagine you have a skill that reads contaminated, and then has a chance to slow down the enemies, to poison the enemies, etc. Wait, what do you do? What do you do? What is that? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like, who came up with that idea? I just still get so frustrated with that. Because, and the reason why I get frustrated is because I was really excited about the game. I love the game. And I wanted to see more of the game to see it succeed, okay? I was excited to see the next step of the game. And I played the update and I hated every single bit about the update. The ice caverns, the new agony mode, how they changed the level up system, like the way you get experience, how they changed the level up distribution of how you level up the weapons. That instead of having pretty much the best upgrade, every third upgrade, there was 3, 6 and 10. Now it's 9 and 10. Because not only is experience getting a lot worse, so you never reach the later stages unless you go for specific builds. Yeah, you don't get high levels, but now the best levels are on the final stages of the weapon. So you get to have the most fun in the game for the last 20 seconds if you even get there. And the answer was, well, don't go for a single weapon. Just go for multiple weapons. Well, I'm done with the game. I don't need to go for multiple weapons just to check out the talent or the possibility on one weapon. I just want to have a fun run. Why take this away from players? And that killed it for me. That killed it for me. I was done. The game is in version 0.6. Are you talking about Death Must Die or Halls of Torment? If you're talking about Halls of Torment, there's zero excuse to make an update that makes everything worse they had. Like, saying there's not enough content is a different story than saying they had everything figured out and then they made it worse. Sexy. Yeah. How about Soulstone Survivors? Found that one the worst. No, I think Soulstone Survivors is really amazing. I think it's actually one of the best Vampire Survivors like. The difficulty is you can't just jump in after an update and get into it. You need to... The best thing is to honestly just restart. That's the best thing to do. But there is a lot going on, so it's very action driven. Like for people that really enjoy very fast games, people that play Ozu and stuff like this, they will have a freaking blast with that game. Now people that play Vampire Survivors to just chill and sit there and let the enemies die, they will hate Soulstone Survivors. Because it doesn't fit at all. It's so much action, you get easily killed, it's very difficult if you get to higher levels. It's not the game for them. So it's just very different, and this is what I like, you know. I don't want to find a game that is like Vampire Survivors and has 1 or 2 new features. It's like minor features. I want to find a game that takes the same concept and the same feeling, but converts it into something completely else. Take a look at Death Must Die. What is completely different? You have gods, you have equipment, amazing, right? It's the same feeling as Vampire Survivors, but a very different focus. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to sound like a hater because I really like this game, but I feel like that they just took the most superficial parts of Hades and ignored most of the good things like a glossary. I mean, okay, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they will add that in patch updates. The reason why I'm not very forgiving with such things lacking is because they are technically one of the easiest things to implement. You have one NPC to interact with that you hide as a bookshelf. You can literally copy and paste. Actually, you can just take the bookshelf in the game. You put in books in there. You don't even have to do something fancy at first. You can literally just have a bookshelf. You copy the one that exists with books in them that explain all the things. Very simple, very lazy. You don't even need to make like text windows and stuff like that, right? That would technically work. You could do that. You could do that. Just saying. Now, to be fair, it's always very simple to say just implement simple things because they probably have like 10 hard things and 100 simple things. And then people come across and say, yeah, just one more simple thing, just one more simple thing, just one more thing, right? But this is something that they should do very soon. That would be good. Lots of RPGs I've played has a very vague description for the luck stat. Okay, so the difficulty with luck is that it tends to be very difficult to explain. Because it affects things, but if you want to get into the nitty-gritty part about it, how it actually works, without giving the player a wrong idea on how it works, it gets insanely complex. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. Come. And here, and here, and here. And congrats, you're eligible for the Creator Award. First copy and keep your redemption code so you have it handy, then click Claim Award to redeem your awards. I already have mine though. Can I get a second one? Let's check. You've entered an invalid code. Ah, idiot. Okay. Why didn't even show me that then? Dismiss. Dismiss. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Okay. Tips and tricks. Let's see where it is. Guides for the ultimate build? No. Tips. 50 tips and tricks and secrets. That's... Actually, I just go to most viewed videos on my channel, right? That's the easiest way of doing it. Videos. Popular. 50 tips and tricks and secrets about Vampire Survivors. Shut up. Okay, take a look at this. Display capture. Okay. So, you see the sections down here, right? And there are a lot of things that I do. And then there is... Where's luck? Oh, that's the wrong video. Wait, what? Is it? Oh yeah, wait, what? You have more views than this one? Oh, you do? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Okay, so this is the one where I actually explained luck, and the second one I said, fuck luck. Okay, so... Do you see that? Wait, I'm gonna make this bigger so you understand what I mean. Here's luck. 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 There is a lot of luck in this video. In fact, it's 6 minutes here. Then it's... Well, okay, that's like 30 seconds at most, if not even. I guess this is also technically luck, but that doesn't matter. It's 6 minutes out of a 24-minute video is just luck alone. And I still cut it down as much as I could because I knew the section is ginormous. The issue is that luck can affect so many things and interact with other stats in the game, in most games, that it is really, really, really difficult to explain this. And now imagine a Dex talking, cut down for 6 minutes on this, try to explain the stat in a game. It's oftentimes really difficult, and you can cut it down, but then you run the risk that people will have a very big misunderstanding of what luck actually does. Because you didn't fully explain it. But yeah. I fully agree with you. The difficulty is really just, you would need like an entire wiki entry to understand how luck works. What game are you talking? Either Death Must Die or Soulstone Survivors or Vampire Survivors. Those were the games that we were talking about. What about the Goobies? What is with the game? The Slimies? The slime game? What are Onyx items? Dragon items. When you have one of them, you summon a dragon. You can have up to 4 of them. The difficulty is, they can appear on the helmet, they can appear on the relic, they can appear on the amulet, and they can appear on the main weapon. Main weapon is a problem because you need to get it on the weapon of the character you want to play. Luckily, I have it on I have it on one weapon, on her. The helmet is complicated because you have 3 different versions and you need the right version, so I need a light or a heavy one. But yeah, Army of Ruin is a good one, but a simple one. Man, I want to play that again really badly. Maybe on a stream we'll do this one day, that I just play it again. The runes and weapon crafting needs too much grinding. Yo, shut up. In what game? Because here no runes don't exist, right? Like, there are perks. But I finished these perks like super quickly. So I don't think you mean this game right now. %1 master, 27% legendary. Rogue Amnesia is great, but the runs are too long. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I freaking love that game. I had so much fun with it. But Jesus Christ, if you go into the story mode, I had like a 2-hour recording for a single story mode run with like 3 stages in it. The 3 levels. Jesus Christ, you are way too long. They need to cut it down somehow, drastically. I don't know how much the game has changed, to be fair. The only mode I played was the infinite mode, which, to be fair, is a lot faster. That's the main fun, but they need a quick play mode for the stage. I don't even know what to do, cut it down by half and multiply the stuff that you get by 2 or something like that, or even a bit more, because the system is a bit more complicated. But Jesus! And I love the game. I love the game. Don't write just answer. When Dex reading your comment after some time, you already don't remember about it. Yeah, most likely. Sometimes I'm really delayed with chat. Like, really, really delayed. To be fair, I was thinking more about RPGs where it affects stuff like dodge and or crit, but you would never know from the actual game that it does. Luck probably also affects the chance of enemies to succeed with negative things, I would assume. This is usually what also happens. Like, if they want to poison you, if they have high luck, they are more likely. If they have low luck, it's less likely. If you have high luck, it's less likely to hit you, you know, stuff like that. Do we want to make another run? Do we want to go for a run? Do we want to do one? Or do we not? Or do we want to keep grinding for the equipment? Kinda hope we get a blacksmith NPC at some point that can adjust items for you. Yeah, that would also be good. like, I got really lucky with the stuff here. It's not perfect, but it's a really, really good stuff to have the Onyx Dragon on. But most of the equipment that I have with the Onyx Dragon sucks. The slime game, just remembered it existed. Was there any update? I haven't checked it out. If there are a lot of updates, I'll play it again. Like, let's say there are 5 characters or so. But most of the stuff that I did there was either way not character bound. So I don't really see myself playing it again. Do you have any tips for the no-hit achievement? I would recommend watching the stream from yesterday and skipping forward to the winning run. You pretty much want to go for summons. You want to go for the shield blessing if you can. And evasion will also help you out a lot. But the shield blessing around you, you only fail if you take damage, right? You can get hit, you can also evade, and you can negate damage, but you are not allowed to take damage. I think the best way to resolve the grind problem is the game to add a crafting system. That may be a little bit overkill to specifically choose what you want to have. You know, because that would... You could, if you make it difficult enough to get the ingredients, that you can't just easily craft everything, but you have to be careful that you don't make it too easy. Because then people will also just quickly do it and get out of the game again, you know? Okay, let's go for a run. Man... There's even a scroll bar here, do you see that? It's like already implemented that you can scroll visually. But that's it. Now let's keep it. Okay, let's go for a run. Who do we run on? I mean, we could just go for you, I guess. Jesus Christ, you're horrible. Oh, you're really horrible. Let's not go for you. What do we want to do? Hi, Dane. Thank you a lot, thank you a lot. Melee only? Not sure what that means. Your attacks apply a random status. That sounds interesting. Right, Vaven fights alongside you. It gains 8 times value from stat boost. That sounds insane. Who do we want to make a run on, though? I have a feeling there's like one person that cares about what I do and the rest is just listening. So it doesn't matter what I do. Which is not unreasonable. If I would just have a lot of more adept thingies for this dude. Sure. Ach man, it's actually so bad to do this. Yeah, no, let's not do this yet. You want to have boots on him, so we have to farm a little bit. How would you farm equipment really well? We'll go for freezing. Okay. I think we'll go for freezing. Attack speed to attack as much as possible. What do you have equipped? You're actually decent. Decent-ish. Reroll, banish, and revival. Sure. Oh, you have an amazing head. Don't say that to a woman. Okay, I mean, you can and hope for the best, but like, don't say that like that. Wait, did I save it? Or is this the one that I bought? let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. Let's go for attack speed, freezing. What else? Let's see what the last one is. Mort, I guess. It's always Mort, isn't it? But freezing will be good for equipment grinds. Okay, that well... Yeah, that well only heals. That is not the experience one. The issue is with melees, like, you don't really want to play melees is the problem. Freezing. Perfect. Frost Ring is good, but I don't want it. Blight, we don't want that. Chilling Strike, we'll never take that. Path of Frost, we don't want that. Dive, I shouldn't banish that. Yeah, good enough. I wasted a lot of free rolls on that. I need a better weapon on her. This one is very powerful, but it's not what I'm looking for.
Winter.
Nah, right? Weakened? Nah. Okay. Okay. Lifelink, I could actually keep that. Come on, dude. There we go. Finally, Jesus. Resolve Curse could be interesting, but let's go for the Soul Stealers. Because this is how we scale up our main damage. So it's not about summons or stuff like this. We actually don't care about it this game a lot. It's more about we want to buff up our main damage. We could have also went for crit. We could have went for the orange dude. But if you want to... Well, actually we could have done that, right? Yeah. That would have been interesting, maybe. Shurikens, you know. Rupturing gives attack speed. Okay. Now we just have to find... Yeah, there was the dude, but we'll not go for it. That could also be interesting. Oh my god. Finally. It feels a lot harder to do crit builds than spell damage. Yes and no. It depends a lot on the things that you have and how focused you are. But yes, it is harder because the penalty of getting hit is insane. And it's very likely that you'll get hit. Luck on this level, let's just go for the Ravens. I mostly need the pull-in area right now. How much do I have? 1.7k. It's okay. Not very high though. Oh! Yeah, that sucks. I'll use one rule. Nah. He sucked a lot. We could have went for evasion, I guess. Even dash distance to get around faster, but nah. No. Don't care. The banishes will be very useful to get rid of things that I don't want to have. Okay, now it's a little bit harder to read chat because stuff is going on. Do I have healing on you? I don't think there's actually a stat that shows that, if I remember that right. I don't have healing on you. Okay, that sucks. The skeleton to be a second range hero. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would be good. I think the game needs more ranged heroes. An archer sounds amazing. In general, it would be nice to have a lot more characters in this game. Okay, so my main issue with characters is, I know they have different perks, but don't they also have like individual stats? I think, right? At least I would assume so. Like, some of them have in general less attack speed maybe. Like as far as I remember, when I checked out the stats without equipment, some of them had differing stats. In fact, I think all of them. And it would be nice to just know what they really differ in, because now you have to remove all the equipment to read that. Jesus. Maybe going for a freeze build here was bad. But we will have a lot of attack speed, so I think it will be fine. Maybe. I'm not too happy that force is basic. Okay. We don't have gem high, that's a little bit of a problem, I think. But let's see. Nixie is actually surprisingly good. That's not gem high. Oh, Jesus. And we need the one that drops more gems from dying enemies. And then we need luck. She's a lot of fun. Frozen treasure, do we do it now? Let's just do it now. That was actually too early, I shouldn't have done it now. Because we'll not get the rare stuff either way. But the first boss fight will be really difficult for us. Nice. There's a bunch of bonus damage. I like it. That was good, right? Yeah. That was also good. Alter, yeah, every single time. Man, I hate this statue so much. No. I could have went for execution actually, now that I think about it. The thing is, higher rarities only increase the odds. So, while you want them, you can do that over time, since it doesn't have multiple levels. Yeah, I should have went for it. Yeah. That was a mistake. Jesus. Nixie sounds like she has a Monty Python coconut. Oh, I don't remember that sound at all right now. Okay, I have revival. I just need to check that if I can be stupid or not. Alteration. Yeah, I don't like any of these. My issue is, on melee characters like her, you have to go for long-range spells, otherwise it's really hard to level up. Like, to kill enemies in time, Alter My Throat is so annoying. Let's hope it gets better. Sometimes my throat is just like, yeah, I know you usually talk for like 8 hours straight, but now after 2 hours you just can't talk anymore. Honestly, this should be fine. That is a red item. Wow. For some reason I thought he will just die when I press E. Sure. we're just annoying him. We are like the fly. We are the mosquito now. We're just going around him. Chuk, 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 chuk. Good evening, Unga Bunga. I'm good, and you? Jesus. That's a unique mythic. 150 evasion. Okay. That is nice. That is really nice, in fact. Oh, that dash was too late. This is not a time where you want to have more ravens, just to deal with the ranged enemies in the back line. Or, I mean, or any ranged skill, pretty much, but we don't have one, so there's that.
Infinity.
Wisdom, Force. So, the reason why I dislike Wisdom on melee characters is usually I end on level 30-ish if I don't have ranged skills. So it's kind of pointless to even go for that because you invest so many levels into it that it doesn't pay off. Did I just heal? Yeah, I just healed. Oh, that was from the heart that I picked up, right? Because I don't remember having healing on me. Dude. Dude. Just stop, okay? Just stop. Which is a favorite character? No, I think it's Maris, by far. It's not even close. Like, the only reason why I would say it's not her is at a time where I just get way too bored to play her, because I always play her. But, like, the reason why I always play her is because she's the most fun. You can do the most things with her. If other characters would easily reach level 60 and could easily go for crazy builds, it would be a different story. But it's way harder to do it on other characters because you have like, completely different requirements. Summoner. Oh, that was a little bit late. Oh, that was really late. I need more damage to frozen enemies. But like a good one, not like a low one. Because this will be my main source of damage, so if that's bad, that sucks. My main source of general damage. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Also very late. See, this is the problem. We have 15 level ups in 10 minutes. Ugh. Kront. The only thing I like about Kront is going for attack area and focusing on that like crazy. That is a lot of fun, because you roll around like a whirlwind. That is the fun part on him. The rest, nah, I don't really like that. Converting armor into attack damage, we did this yesterday, which was also a fun run, but like without difficulty. So it's like, yeah, does it really count? I want you, but on a higher level. Dude, the attack speed is just insane. Now the difficult part, the attack speed is gone. You know what I need? I need ghosty boys. I need luck. There's so much going on here. There's gold, that's useless. That is a good one, I think. I usually like him. Yeah, I like him a lot. And keep in mind we have higher legend offers, so maybe legends can carry me. If we get Malady, this would be absolutely bonkers. Sure. I could also go for bonus damage of all enemies that are frozen in that moment, but for that I need more area and it's a huge investment. So I will take it once I have the ring maxed out and once I go for spell area. Oh, that is actually so good on her, but I'll go for the spell area. I just need it badly right now. You were good, right? Yeah. So this is, for example, a case where I can't really reach chat a lot because I have to focus on not getting hit because we don't have a reliable way of recovering health. On Maris, or Morris, whatever her name is, it's not a big problem because I recover a buttload of health.
No.
Like if I lose 50 HP, I have this recovered in a few moments. Okay, this will be difficult actually. They one-shot me the last time because I underestimated them. When I played a melee, I mean. But the freezing is nice. Okay. Frost ring maybe? Icebound, more damage to... Oh, that's good. You also have to be careful because the freezing ring only freezes once and then you need multiple stacks on the enemies to freeze them again. Like you can't just freeze them and freeze them and freeze them. That sadly doesn't work. That would be so broken though. Okay, spell area I guess. I should have went for the bonus damage per frozen enemy actually. Yeah. Just one level in that gives me a huge amount of bonus damage. The issue is, it mostly benefits me on spam waves, and spam waves are already the least amount of problem for me. Oh my god, you actually hit me. Like, you know, like killing this individual enemy here is the harder part. We do have ghosts, so it's not hard. It's more difficult to not get hit at all. Okay. If we kill him frozen, we'll actually get 2 chests, we noticed. So I kind of want to freeze him. Why is he not frozen? I really don't know how the freezing works. Yeah, I don't know. You need more stacks than what I said. I guess duration could help then, right? Force upgraded, sure. Force could actually also be a slight carry. Not really though. Not in this run. Where's the shrine there? I don't even have luck yet, I just realized. Okay, are you guys ready? I dashed. Oh, I didn't dash because I didn't have... You need a direction... Okay. You need a direction input to dash. If you don't have that... Jesus, that was close. If you don't have a direction input, he will not move. And I died because I was too close. Oh my god. That is a lot of stuff though. Let's just go for duration. Did we get anything good? Nothing? Okay, sure. We'll so die. We'll so horribly die. Minute 18 will be incredibly difficult. 17 will also be no joke. Let's go for attack damage. Actually, no, I should have went for spell speed. Well, no, actually no, I don't have a lot of spells. I only have the summon scaling. Okay, so the issue right now is we don't have the ghosts up at all. So I don't really deal a lot of damage to the enemies when I want to focus them. Right, the ghosts are low level. Why am I just talking bogus? Yeah, level 2. And we don't have luck, right? So they don't get triggered a lot. Otherwise, this would have been a whole different story, this fight. But yeah. I have to pick up all the purples to check them. Gain attack for each frozen enemy. You know what? I'll wait. Oh, there are so many frozen enemies though. But like it's with like these enemies, right? Like we don't really need more damage to kill them. Even the tanky one, we can kill them quickly. This is why I'm hesitant to take it, especially on a low level. Like if I get one that is a very high level, it's a different story. But on a low level, the benefit is just near zero.
You mortals have.
Oh, finally. Okay. Yeah, I need you. Please. Okay. Oh, this will be a painful wave. Oh, yeah. Okay. Magnet is okay. Is it okay? Oh, no. Yeah, you guys. Okay. Let's quickly take care of them. Ravens. Execution. Oh, wow. I don't even have execution. Oh, I need to get execution. If I even need it. I'm saying if I even need it because I may die here. There are so many of these range guys, man. Just die. Okay, that's a difficult choice. That's a difficult choice because we attack very fast. So we could restore a lot of health, but we could also go for a huge amount of damage. Okay, that's actually a very difficult choice. We would heal a ridiculous amount of HP with this. I wish the game let me check my stats in the Boon Slayer. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll go for Vampirism. Let's do it. Just look at the healing. It's so ridiculous. The issue is, we now take way more damage than ever before, so we can actually get one. Okay. So we can actually get one shot by the enemies. The thing is, I have a lot of evade, 36% chance, and I only had 62 armor, which is nothing. So that's good. Dude, my dash is so short. Okay, 17 minutes. If we get hit by the gold dude, I think he may deal like 70, 80 damage or something. I only know he has a stupid amount of damage. Why did I go for experience there? Oh, there he is. He's just dying. Okay. I would like to actually get hit by one enemy just to see how much damage they deal. Almost. 9. Why is it so difficult to get hit by enemies? Whatever.
Death is not the.
Mort, luck. Lifelink. Honestly, we don't need that anymore. There's a chance that the final boss will just one-shot me because I have to stay close to him, and if he does the AoE attack, the multi-shot one, there's a good chance multiple projectiles will hit me and just kill me. So I have to be very careful what I do there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Was that a single dash? Or were these two stacked on top of each other? Could need some more HP, I guess. Virtue testing, let's just do it because... Actually... Hey! We now gained 1%! Oh, kill these dudes. Oh, okay, I just realized if they freeze me just once, that is a big problem. Let's go for bonus damage, I guess. Oh, hey, Zweihänder. Sure. Money. Okay. 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 That little idiot. That little idiot. Oh my god, that was so sneaky, that arrow. It was the side arrow that hit me. Oh my god. Not even minute 19. No, 19 would have been very simple. Because we freeze them and we kill them. Like, 19 would have been the easy wave. 18 is the difficult wave. If you don't have armor and you get hit by the freezing arrow once and there's an enemy around, the fast goes, you'll just get one shot. Like, you just get one shot, it's over. But yeah, there's a reason why I love her and enjoy playing her a lot more. Hey, but we got a unique there, that's good. And I guess the entire rest gets sold, right? Except for you. Don't sell that, Dex. Yeah, the rest gets sold. Maybe we got an Onyx equipment here, guys? Oh, I have to be so careful to not sell that. Maybe there's an Onyx equipment. Maybe there's an Onyx equipment. Maybe there's an Onyx equipment. That would have been so funny if there actually was one. Let's go back to the grind a little bit. And then we'll do another run, but on Maris. The main problem there was actually the upgrades that we got. It's just so bad. Like, the order of upgrades meant I couldn't really fight and farm experience. We didn't have the bonus experience one from corrupted enemies. We got like some really good upgrades only 10 minutes in, but the problem is that we don't level up a lot. Like on a melee character like this, you really have to go for ranged things or something like shurikens or stuff like that. But because I wanted to farm equipment, we went for the freezing. That we could get more equipment out of them. To be fair, we got a huge amount of equipment, which is great, but yeah, not so good in the end. Why is my headset telling me that the battery is empty? Oh my god, I hate this so much. I got convinced to buy a Bluetooth headset and I fucking hate it. Man, oh man, oh man. Because sometimes I put it in and it doesn't charge, and then the next day I want to do stuff and I can't do anything. Man, I hate that. Yeah, that's true, Jennifer. Honestly, the skeleton rush wave is like the easiest one out of all of them. The only slight problem could be the ranged skeleton shooting towards you. But if you go crazy with attack speed, you attack into all directions and just kill everything easily. Oh, both relics. Ugh, man, it's also a relic. Ugh. That's my fourth one. Hi Norador, welcome. The funniest thing about this character for me is how when they designed the character they were like, okay, what do we need? We need fire hands, we need to float, the cape has to go up and down, and the boobs need to bounce. This is the most important thing. They have to bounce. Not even realistically, they are like bouncing up to her chin just by levitating. Like, even with this attack animation, look at this. Even with the attack animation. Like, they made sure that doing nothing and attacking, they gotta bounce. Does it make sense? No, not at all. But they're bouncing. You know? This is where the resources were put into. Do you need a glossary to have information and everything? No, we have bouncing boobs, dude. Justice for the orc man. He also needs bouncing boobs, man. Where he walks around just chung chung chung. Imagine there was actually like an ability, the bouncing boob earthquake, because he has such big muscles. They just bounce up and down. When they bounce down, you have a shockwave around you. That would be hilarious. I should be a game developer. Oh, Armageddon. Armageddon on the head. Ooh, head Armageddon. Nice. That's what my girlfriend gives me. If I had one. Wait, where do we have Armageddon? Where do I have the Armageddon? Where did I put all of the Armageddon? Did I actually sell them? Oh yeah, I was running out of space, didn't I? Oh, no head Armageddon. Sorry, Dex. Yeah, sure. Great story, man. Great, thank you. Thank you so much. Jiggle physics is the most important thing in game design that is known. Yeah, I guess that's true. You see, this is the one thing missing with League of Legends. This is why the game is unknown and no one plays it. They're missing jiggle physics. For booties, for boobs, just make one big blob. Jiggling, I guess that's sag, right? Yeah, I guess. That's one big jiggle. How many runs does it have to be till the shop resets? One run. Until 1 minute. Armageddon is top tier. I think Armageddon is fun, but I just can't store that many equipments is the problem. Like, I want to have a run with 4 equipments with skeletons. I want to have a run with 4 equipments with the black chain lightning. I want to have 4 dragons. And I want to have 4 Armageddons. The problem is I can't have that many equipment stored. Does Armageddon stack? It should stack. All of them usually stack, as far as I know. I was told. The dev said that they plan on expanding the storage. You see, it's good, but I kind of wished it would just happen. You know? Even if it's just broken. Like, you don't even need to have a background for it. Just, like, make a beta for the game that people can join into and write, okay guys, but you get features that you want, but they are not fully developed. So you just get the slots that you can scroll, but like there's no, how's it called? There's no design behind it. It looks completely wrong and out of place, but it works. That would be simple. You can do that. Doesn't take long. That would be great. I think they plan to give each character their individual storage. I don't like that because most of the time I don't really... Well, okay, so as long as it doesn't have to be bound, it's fine. If that means it's automatically bound, that would be horrible. Dex, did you ever try Mobile League Wild Rift? No. I'll probably start doing the shop reset strat. You have to do it. It's the only way how you get the super rare equipment. I mean, you can do it otherwise, but I only have one lifetime available to me, you know? I mean, if it doesn't need to be bound, then you may as well just have one ginormous storage. Though I guess it's still beneficial, right? Like, you can stack certain themes onto a character. Yeah, and it's already sorted. Nah, I like that. That would be good. But like, why not make it infinite storage? Why even limit it? Or not make it infinite but 10,000 or something like that. Wild Rift is more as long as we can easily instantly swap between each one. I just want this binding removed. This is really what bothers me. I don't like it. I think it's bad. I don't think it's healthy for the game. Dex, have you seen the Vampire Survivors roadmap? There was so much stuff there, and they said everything will be in the game, but I have no idea what that all could be. No. Is it new, or is it the old roadmap? Vampire Survivors, devlog. Would you nominate for Labor Day? Where's the roadmap? General announcements? Steam Awards, some autumn sale, Steam Deck. Don't see it. I guess you mean an old one. Does Wild Rift have jiggle? That's a real question now. Maybe I'll switch over then. Devs didn't think people would store so much gear. I'll not be rude. I'll not say anything about that. Let's just take the statement as it is. Because what I would have to say about that is not nice. No, shut up, Dex. Don't be rude. I mean, I love the game, and I think the devs are doing a great job. I guess there are some things that are... that should be expected that you may not expect because there's just a lot going on. Let's just say that like that, okay, right? That sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Well, they are the ones who added like 100 unique items, but there you go. That would have been a start. That would have been a start of mine. Then fully randomized items, you know? So, for example, you can get a stuff that you want, but it only has like 80% of what you want, so you're looking for 90 and 100%. You need the storage. And if you do this for every single piece of equipment you have, then you suddenly need twice the amount of storage. Now, you also want to swap out equipment, right? Sometimes you want to go for summon build, sometimes you want to go for spell speed, sometimes attack area, sometimes attack damage. Suddenly you need 8 times the amount of storage. And this is without considering Onyx, skeletons, black chain, parrots, whatever is in the game, right? And if you want to have this for every single character, now you're looking at 300 times the storage. Multiplied with the max amount of equipment you can equip. Okay, that's a lot of equipment. Then all the uniques. Right now the uniques fill up every single inventory slot you have in the game available to you. Just the uniques. So, you know, saying I didn't expect that is... I'm gonna wash your head in the toilet. They probably didn't think people would bother to do it. Yeah, but does it really hurt to extend? That's not bad. That's literally just this, but better. Like... let's not get too much into this topic, because oftentimes I also sound way meaner than I intend to be, or how I actually mean it. So I like to avoid these topics, because I'm used with this, like, banter... shit-talking mode with friends and people close to me. But then I use this online and people think I'm bad-mouthing shit-talking, like in a negative way someone. While this is not the intent. Also, my headset is dying. Can I just switch out headsets and it changes and nothing gets messed up? Let's hope for the best. What is this? What is this setup? Jesus Christ. That's like a 5-meter cable. Totally forgot about that. I have a long cable, man. Oh, that's the one where... This one is broken. I think... Dude, how many headsets do I have laying around? I have 3 headsets on the floor. I need to... Jesus. I need to sort out my stuff. Jesus Christ. You know, for my own mind, I always have this excuse of, yeah, but if the headset breaks, then I can use the old one. And if the old one is broken, then I can use the broken one that works on only one speaker. It's like, no, Dex, just throw the stuff away. Man, oh man. Yeah. Okay, nothing. Dex roadmap is the same news. They are asking for the nomination. It's a new one. Oh, okay. How about we check this out? On the Steam store? No, that's Game of the Year. What? Can you like add me on my Discord with it? Oh, wait. Is that it? Let's take a quick peek at it together. Warm snow. I'll try to check it out. 7, no you can't, because it's limited on only certain types of equipments that you can have it on 4 of them. Anami, Jenna, and Tristana have Jiggle in Wild Rift. Okay. Not even the hottest one. Getting my head washed in the toilet by Dex is better. Getting my head washed. Forced to play Overwatch 2. Jesus, I tried that because there were friends that really wanted me to get into it, and I hated every single second of it. But that's a me problem. I like Valorant though. Relic Torso? You found it on Torso? Oh, is it on Torso? I thought it was on a necklace. Oh, maybe then. Yeah, then I got it wrong. Weaponhead, Torso, Ring, Jewel, Amulet, and Relic. Are you really sure you can have 7? Oh, that's insane. Yeah, Ponkel, if you think we've done enough when it comes to planning new content, did you happen to hear about a huge software company trying to screw over game developers recently? Oh, that was the Unity stuff, right? Yeah. Even internally, we use a big list of stuff we know we want to do, but we don't put an order or in a timeline. Okay. So Chaos Roadmap is just don't expect this to ever happen, and don't expect this to have a date with it. Okay, good to know. House, Final Flight, Emeralds. Aha. Laboratory, Honeymoon. Okay. Top Secret. Okay. Shalkedoni. Chalkedonne. Yeah, that thing there. Westwoods, those people. Mozzarella. The Coop. The Coop? The Coop? 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 I guess Coop. Lyceum, First Blood, Hammer, Pyroclasm. Okay. So, okay, those were the updates for 2023. So there's nothing set in stone for 2023, which makes sense, right? Yeah. What is mozzarella? Sorry, my lips are sealed. Could this be a tip for something? There is sealing in the game, that's why I was thinking, but I don't think so. I think this is just saying, okay, we don't know. Okay, let me quickly do something. We'll just check if there's something on the paper. Because they were really good at putting some stuff inside of pictures. We'll check this out if we see something, but there's a good chance there's nothing in there. Because I think they really don't have anything like planned, determined. I just have to quickly change windows because I don't want to show what I have in my Photoshop. And there we go. Okay. Nah. 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 I don't see anything anywhere. Sad. That would have been fun. How did you... Nah. Okay, there could be something, I doubt it. In the past, this happened a couple of times that characters got spoiled this way, or future plans. There could be something, but like, usually I would spend way more time with this, but we're on a stream right now, but yeah. Weapon, head, torso, ring, jewel, amulet, relic, okay. I wonder if you can actually obtain them though, because I think what the data miners probably found was just that it's possible to get it on that, but the question is if the game actually gives that to you. Yeah. Okay, honest question. What did you guys think of Adventures in Vampire Survivors? Like, honest question, homework folder? I don't have a homework folder. It was never my thing to download adult stuff, or even just to save it, I don't know. Though, to be fair, I honestly don't enjoy it all too much. Either way. But I sometimes have, like, real-life pictures in there where I edit them, like I cut them out or stuff like that. And I think I accidentally almost showed a picture of me and a friend. So I'm really careful with that. Like, with me, I would be more fine. Like, it's not that I don't show myself because I want to hide it as much as possible. I just think it doesn't add anything, and I don't want to reveal that, really. But you know, it's not like if someone came towards me and or like wrote me and said, Dex, I've seen you, now I demand money from you to not show that, I'd say, fuck off. I don't care. If you want to do that, do that. I want to avoid it because I really can't be bothered that people see it. But if someone would actually, like, go that mile and do it, I'd say, like, yeah, whatever, don't care. But if it's like a person that obviously is not intended to be seen there, then it's a different story. Hi Crazy Max, we are still farming equipment and we do some runs in between. Fun diversion from the content of the game. I personally thought adventures were really boring, sadly. And I kind of thought for me they would be more interesting since I finished the game long ago. So I didn't went through the story progression. But I gotta say, I think what they needed were challenge. Yeah, headset, shut up, you're dying. I'll put in the other one. Give me a moment. The sound may be gone. Let's hope not. I have to fiddle around a bit. Did it just... Oh, it switched over. Did it? Oh, wow. Oh, that's way too loud. Oh, that's way too loud. Okay, I can't even hear myself anymore. Do you have a wheel? Hello? Wheel? No? Okay, I have to use the volume mixer then. There we go. Now, you don't hear sound anymore. So, for you guys, I have to switch it to... Is it a Razer Kraken? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, it's way too loud. Jesus Christ. I just put the game to... What are you at? 14%. Let's go down to 2%. 2%. Oh, that's decent. Okay, what do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, I kind of just wish that Adventures would have put more limitations on you to make it a little bit of a challenge type of thing, you know? Because technically speaking, after one run, you can unlock everything that you want to have that you would use in a usual run, and then it's non-different from just doing a normal run, you know? Except that you're missing... Oh, I have you on a relic, right? Yeah, relics. That's unlucky, man. Wait, but that's actually insane. Right? Oh yeah, that's actually insane. That has insane stats. That's good. Okay. Let's read. It seemed to me like a new game, like complete restart. It is, except that you keep all the arcana instead of like a small selection, and after you do a singular run, you can just buy back almost everything that you're missing. That's my issue, you know? If that wasn't a thing, it would be a different story. Like, I have to force myself to play it in a bad way, because otherwise I know after 1 or 2 runs I would have all the money in the game that you could possibly need. Go Gold Fever in the very first run and you will just have infinite money. Anyone who knows about Eastern Stalkers and idol groups, that's actually a funny story. Because that happened to me. Did I tell you guys the story? I think I did in some streams. Just a moment. I don't know exactly the timing when it happened this year. I think it was this year, was it last year? I don't quite remember it. But there was oh, how much into detail do I want to go? There was a person showing up from a Korean country. Wait, I wanted to... Asian country. Oh, that's good. Dude, you can get some really insane things. Sure, whatever. Yeah, there was someone showing up at my door. And for me, and I know how. I figured it out. It's actually not that hard, and it has to do with Germany, sadly. But they just... I don't want to even talk about that too much. But they randomly showed up, and I didn't even realize at first where they knew me from until it made click, because they automatically talked in English to me and they called me Dex, which is not something someone does around here because I don't call myself Dex. You know? So that was interesting. And it took a while for me to realize what's even going on. So yeah. Game sound went kaboof. Oh, it's really quiet, right? Isn't it? Oh, because I have to tune it down. Is it better now? Is it good enough? Oh my god, that means I have to make it louder on my own headset. Oh, that sucks. Okay. This is what you'll get. This is the most. Because it's blasting my ears. I feel like they could do a lot more. Yeah, same. I just wish the maps were a little bit more than just take the same maps and don't really differ it. Heal on kill is so bad. Yeah, it is. Heal on hit is way better. But it's heal 20 on kill, right? The one there. Yeah, exactly. It's like that, with the same way Diablo does it. With the rolling. I think we're about to go for a run. A normal one, because otherwise I'm falling asleep. I think it'd be interesting if they just gave you a couple of Arcana options per level. Yes. Exactly, that's what I said also. Like, when I made videos on it, my opinion on it, I think they should just heavily limit the things that you can do. That would be good. I only know the story of a weather news channel here on YouTube. She disappeared online. It was because her fans found out she went on vacation, had a boyfriend. Oh, the weather girl. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big story. Someone showed up, yeah. Like, and not even from a close country, it's a really distant country. So it's like, what the fuck? I gotta give her that though. Okay, so I don't know exactly how it went down, because as you may imagine, I wasn't the most welcoming to just randomly talking to a stranger I don't know, especially once I realized where it's from. But the only ways I could figure out how she would have known where I lived were incredibly impressive, that you do that from a different country. Even someone from Germany, I would have been impressed with that. But yeah, that was an interesting experience. Are you kidding me? I could put this on Kront now, and he has 4 dragons. But he's like the worst one to have that on. Now you get put away. Kront, you never get a dragon again. Dragging these nuts around somewhere else. Well, we just found an equipment, that's a new one. It's heavy, sadly, so I can't use it on Maris. But technically speaking, we have Kront with 4 equipment now. Nice. No action. Do you not hear the game sound, guys? Do you not hear it? Because to me it shows you hear the game sound. A Nidal doesn't have to have a boyfriend, or she has to hide, whereas some comments makes me sick. Yeah. People online, some of the people are really weird what kind of parasocial relationship they have to someone. I can to an extent understand that you don't want to see that on a stream and just believe in a feeling because it feels nicer in a very bad situation. That is a part I can understand, but once it goes beyond just online and imagining things just to feel good, but actually believing it in real life and having this extreme reaction, it gets really difficult. It's pretty quiet. Och nein, I have to blast my ears. Okay. Let's hope this will be better. How is it? Is it good? I mean, it's really quiet right now because we're just in the shop. Was she at least hot? That's like the last concern of mine. That's really not what I care about. Maris has everything. She has the range, the infinite pull, the bouncing. Yeah, she has everything. It's really unfair. I don't think I'd say anything because I'd feel weird. Honestly, I don't know how I would personally feel about it. I know it. This is. So, I'll put the headphones away. This is way too annoying. This is just too loud. I don't like that. But these are charging. I can't put them on. Ach man. Oh wait. Oh no. Wait, I can change. Can I do that? Do you guys still hear the game sound? Is it good now? Because I just realized I can change the volume on my headset apparently. I didn't know that. Is it good? Okay, good. Let's just keep it like that. The thing is, you don't need to hear it. It's just enough if it's in the background. Okay, this is perfect. Nice. Amazing. What did I want to talk about? Oh yeah, finding a person in real life. So the thing is, believe it or not, I sometimes get recognized. Well, I mean, it's more common, obviously, on servers where, you know, I make videos on, but I'm talking more about games like League of Legends or stuff like this. And it rarely happens. It's really rare, which makes sense, right? I don't really cover those games. It's weird, because the last thing I want to talk about and want people to know is that I do YouTube. So if they mention that, then it gets a little bit awkward, especially when I play with friends that I haven't told about YouTube. And I tend to like not really tell people I do YouTube unless it's necessary-ish. Like for example, when I'm on at really weird times, you know. Like otherwise it's a little bit hard to explain what's going on if you don't really say that you do something as a job where you don't really have set working hours and you can just play whenever you feel like it. But yeah, usually I don't tell people that I do YouTube, and then it gets a little bit awkward when someone mentions that, because then sometimes the topic shifts to that very quickly. But aside, I think if it was real life and someone would recognize my voice, which I don't believe is the case because the microphone makes it sound different. Like not entirely different, it's still my voice, but the tone is different. I think if someone would talk to me, I don't know, I would say hi. I would entertain a small chat, but honestly, if you don't carry the chat, then I'll really quickly want to get out of that because I don't know you. Like, if someone would just stare at me and expecting something, it's like, huh, yeah, I don't know what to say. Sorry. Goodbye. Have a good one. Like, I totally understand people that really like someone, like the online content I mean, and regularly watch it, and then they see someone in the wild, and they say, oh my god, I would really love to have a selfie, as a reminder. What I think has to be totally respected is a no. A simple no. It has to be totally respected, you know. But I think this is something that is understandable, but because it's a almost one-in-a-lifetime event that you randomly run across a certain YouTuber streamer, like I'm talking like 100 times my size, right? Like 10 million subs or stuff like that. That's a different story. Beating Dex one beer? Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, no, I hate that. So the way I drink beer is either I'm at home party with like really close friends, but that hasn't happened in a long time, or I just go out on my own because I feel like drinking and just chilling to music, and then I go into a pub on my own. I don't like being around people when I drink. Sure. I have so many Onyx Dragon relics. I think I'll start selling them. Here, relic, and relic, relic. Quite a bunch of relics. And the thing is also, you know, when I go to drink with someone, it's usually someone that knows me really well. So if someone that doesn't know me well would drink with me, it would be weird because I would just behave like myself and say a lot of things that could be taken wrong. And I have a very dark humor as well, you know, so I could say things that would be taken completely not how they are meant to be taken. Which is bad, right? Like, if you're a public figure and then you make statements that would get you cancelled on Twitter. I mean, sorry, if you use Twitter at all, that's your own fault, but you get what I mean. Not a good thing. It's just common sense. I mean, if you want the kind of attention you would have a face cam, yeah, exactly. Personally speaking, again, like, if someone would come across and is watching me for, like, the last 10 years... and uses my, like, watches every single video, both videos every day, and they use it to fall asleep, and when they had a bad time to feel good, and whatever, you get the point, right? And they would then say, oh my god, I love everything about you, I just, like, it would just be great to have a photo, I'll disappear after that, I'd probably say yes. Maybe. Probably yes. And it wouldn't bother me at all, you know? But aside from that, nah. Green parrot. But the good thing is, it's not a common problem for me, because I don't show myself. Like, as I said, the reason I don't show myself is not because I'm super concerned, but because I don't really see the reason, and honestly, I just want to stay to myself. I exactly don't want that a lot of people would be able to recognize me. What is the purpose of these short games? We are resetting the shop every single time and looking for Onyx gear. Does it take that long to reset a vendor? Yes. Everyone gets a dragon. Yeah, we have a bunch of The worst thing is, the worst character in this game to have a dragon has all the dragons. Grond. He has zero synergy with them. And he has 4, like, technically speaking, I could equip 4 dragons to him. Oh, I don't even know if I would call that black humor, because those are just like... They are jokes, but they are like... They are not really jokes, you know? Like, dark humor for me is something that, for example... if you say something like, yeah, Germans are hot, like, and then you make a joke about Jews getting burned in a furnace, right? Something like that. That is really dark. Okay, those are the type of jokes that I make. With Germans and with everyone. Like, towards everyone. Like, really dark things. Except that I would take more time to come up with a proper joke, but I just want to give a perception of what I'm talking about. Something like that. And there is no limitation with that, right? Like, who it targets. But those are then, like, you know, if you just randomly hear them, they could be viewed as very critical towards certain groups. That's why we just do them in private, yeah. Do it and get Summer and Winter Legends. That is exactly the plan. But I need to do this on a character that can easily farm experience, because otherwise we can't really get the legends easily. And that means we need Maris. Either Maris or we need Avalon, but on Avalon we need the boots that allow you to get master equipment, just on, master stuff just on level ups, because otherwise it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I also don't need more of the trash. I agree. Cheat engine to make the minutes go faster, you can probably do that. I would assume so. You can do it in most games, so I would assume so. It's not discrimination if you hate everybody the same. Well, yes, but I think people have a very different reaction depending towards its who it's targeted to. I think the most jokes that you can do without anyone ever getting upset is towards white males. The number 2 that you can make most jokes towards too is wives, I would say. Yeah. White males is by far the number 1, which I guess makes sense. And wives are the number 2. But I think that will shift. Trying to keep it to myself, private chats. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I've never made dark jokes in videos. I think the darkest, in quotation marks, I've went is just making references to vegetables. But, like, just references, not, like, going really ham mode there. Not gonna lie, people are too easily offended these days. I think it was always like that. I don't really think that changed all too much. But now that you have public eye on you, if... Like, back then, if you made a statement and 10 people hear it, the odds of having someone who gets easily offended in that small group is low. If you make a statement like that online today and one person that gets offended sees that, out of the thousands that will see it, then it spreads like a wildfire across that community that have the same sentiment of getting easily offended, right? So I don't think that necessarily changed, but the reach has incredibly changed. Like, the jokes we have done at work, I think every single person of us would have been fired if people would know about that. Please don't be a Mario Bart copy. I don't even know what the dude does. But I heard the name. And I know a Mario. It's a Super Mario. Short people. Honestly speaking, I don't think you can make a lot of jokes on the shoulders of short people. Even though it's really easy to step on them. Because nowadays, and I think for quite a while, if you do that, you'll have a lot of males jumping at you. Like a lot of them. Like, of course you can make the jokes, that's like not the thing, but I think, like, I mean, the people speaking against that, there is a larger group nowadays that will talk against that. Say, oh yeah, weight is, you can't make jokes about weight, but then you can make it about height and stuff like that, you know. As a disabled person, I honestly find it funny when people make stuff like autism or ADHD jokes. If someone makes a joke about my physical limp or a lopsided look, I still laugh. I think it depends on the intent, right? Also, personally speaking, if someone makes jokes about me, I mean, I make jokes about myself all the time. Even in the videos, right? Where I do stupid things, I know my weakness is reading. Like, I'm just too stupid to read. And this is one thing that I will commonly joke about myself. And whatever else I can find. Like, sometimes I'll say I'm looking for this particular thing and then it shows up 3 times and I just ignore it. This is so common. Like, me just saying this, you probably had like at least 5 videos in your mind where this happened. So, you know? You know? Mario Bart used to only joke about his girlfriend. I personally don't understand this at all. Towards my imaginary partner, okay, talking about the past now, towards girlfriends, I would definitely roast them, and they would roast me back, if they would have the brain capacity to do that, but they're women. However, I don't understand this doing it in an isolated group, where you don't target this person directly, where you then beef each other for fun, but you just do it to bash them. Now that's a different story for me, you know, because I wouldn't want to ridicule the person that I love in front of other people. And I've noticed this, especially with the older generation. It is very common there to shit talk your wife. Like, very, very common there. Like, to make jokes about them, to share Facebook memes for grandpas, you know, that stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's a young person thing to do. I think it depends on the situation, like where and when you make a joke like that. It depends. Honestly speaking, if someone would make a joke in a work call about Germans, like if I would say things are getting heated up and he would say just turn down the furnace, or I don't know, like remove some wood or stuff like that, and the moment it clicks that he just said that in a serious meeting call, I would fall over laughing. I would fall over laughing. Now the thing is, those are far in the past, right? They are not current days. I don't even know what you would say nowadays to roast Germans, really. Because we are quite boring. We don't do anything exciting anymore, like we used to tour around the world 80 years ago, 70 years ago. Nowadays we don't do that anymore. But yeah. My dad and I joked a lot when he was diagnosed with terminal cancer, just between us, but I wouldn't repeat those to others, time and place. Yeah, because... Okay, so with stuff like that, it gets a little bit more complicated, because you don't really have a funny stereotype that you can go against, right? And you don't know the person that hears it may be heavily emotionally affected by someone who has it. Who died from cancer, who is currently suffering from cancer, and this can be something very difficult. This can be something very difficult, but I would also say, okay, careful with that topic, because the point is to make fun, but not to hurt someone, or to how do you say that in English? To kick someone who's already laying on the floor, right? It is very simple to parry a fool. Yeah, I would assume so. Definitely. It is complicated because everything always has so many nuances and also where you do it. Like, the same reason why I said I wouldn't say that stuff in a YouTube video. Not because I particularly think that it's wrong, but because even though it may just be a minor part of the audience, I don't want them to feel worse after watching a video, you know? That's, like, because I don't gain anything out of making it in a video, the joke. Like, some jokes, they'll just come to my mind and I'll make them and they are stupid, but they usually always have a limitation, or I just say, Dex, shut up. This is actually something you hear, not rarely, that I say, Dex, shut up. That's the main point though, common sense is lacking nowadays. Honestly, I think it was always lacking. I think common sense is just really difficult-ish, because it highly depends on where you grew up. Like, in what environment you grew up, around what people and what happened there. And if you then start talking worldwide, behaviors are completely different. Like, so completely different. If you go to Japan as a Western person, it's an entirely different world. Like, so completely different, and behavior-wise. You may behave in what would be considered very mature and polite in Germany, and you do exactly the same stuff in Japan, and they will think you're an Ooga Booga gorilla. And this is where it gets a little bit difficult. Or really difficult. If I cannot shit talk my friends and I can't be friends with them, that's also what I do. But it's also, some people don't take that all too well, because some people take things too seriously. And I don't blame them that that happens, and in that cases I am very cautious what I say, because I know they may misunderstand it. The thing is, you don't have a mindset, right? You don't just create a mindset, this is how I am, this is how I think, and that's just how it is. But oftentimes, this is just how your brain works. You can't just magically shift your brain. It's really hard to do. So, I don't like the mentality of just don't feel like that. Like, technically speaking, if you would take every single point I said in the stream, you would have a lot of conflicting statements. But again, it really depends on situations. It really depends on nuances. If you see someone doing something in public, you always have to be way more cautious and aware that this is not targeted and it shouldn't be taken personally. Like, the wider the audience, the more aware you have to be that it's not targeted. I think this is a good way to go by. What is an Onyx equipment? Dragons. See? Dragging these nuts around. We want to have a lot of them. My scream is over 120 decibels. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm from Greece, and every time I meet Germans, I remind you guys that I owe you money. Yeah, the Greece government demands even more money. One day you'll pay back the money when you start working, but it will not be this century. Just kidding. After the siesta. Now, how do you call it in Greece? Siesta is Spanish, right? I think. Oh, wow. We just see more people without it. It's not that it's lacking. Again, like, if you have global access to every single person in the world via the internet, and obviously the people with the worst attitudes are the loudest, you know, those who scream the loudest, you'll hear the most, it will just look very biased towards how many people are there. So let's take an example, the US, right? They made a survey. Let's not question the survey now, because I think there are good reasons to question it. But they asked people how many people do they think are trans, right? And there were the guesses in there with like 10 to 30% or something like this, something crazy. So where's this number coming from? This number is obviously coming from the news and the events that they see around this particular group. So they imagine it's a lot of people. And I think the real stats were like 1.6% or 3% or really small. Like really small. 1 out of 33 or 1 or 2 out of 100 is really small. It's not something problematic as they made it to seem. But where's this coming from? Online, right? News. Stuff that focuses on that, that makes you think it's a way bigger, in quotation marks, problem than it is. And it's only a problem if you have a problem with it. But then it looks way worse to you than it actually is. And this is the same thing with certain groups that decide to go online and target certain things and call out on certain behavior that could technically be more than fine, but this small group is getting upset about it. Common sense in what sense? Subjective by nature, exactly. Common sense was never common, yeah. If you want to make a German feel bad, just remind them of they lost to the Netherlands. I assume that has to do with Fußball, because I have no idea about that. Is anything past difficulty 30? Nope. What do you do past that? Is there an endless? There's no endless mode. You just farm equipment for specific runs if you want to do that. Otherwise, you move on to the next game. Blah, blah, blah. What cracks me up is when people assume I can't make eye contact. Plot twist, I have been told I like Kurt Cobain before shooting himself. I look like Kurt Cobain, and I'm asked to not stare at people in the mouth. Yeah. Who needs words when I can cast my depression at people? Oh, that sounds sad. I think 3% is already a really high guess. I think it was like 1.6%. How many trans people are there in the US? Let's see. How many identify as transgender? Let's see. Dude, if I open a page, I just want to see a number. I don't want to read. About 1.03% of the nation's adult population identifies as transgender, according to the Household Pulse survey. This is equivalent to approximately 2.6 million Americans, okay? I don't like that it reads only adult population. But wait, I guess it also makes the most sense, right? Because, listen, if you would have counted every single emo person that tried out emo for once because they felt like it, difficult. Right? That's not precise. But yeah, it's a very low number. There you go. 1 is way too many? I don't think so. 1% is nothing. People are just way too concerned with the sexuality of other people, and I honestly don't care what you do with your dick, or your pussy, or whatever you have. You know? I can't get bothered by that stuff at all. I don't even care what my neighbors are doing. People don't click unless you made it look like a big deal. Exactly. That's the problem. Fear mongering sells insanely well. And... huh. Celebrities? I guess? Celebrity news? Maybe? Is anything coming in close to it? Like even remotely close? I don't think so. I mean, they could discover a cure for cancer and it would be on page 5 right after the Kardashians' new booty size. And how this and that is destroying your country for the millionth time, and it wasn't destroyed ever, but now it will be, for sure. Stuff like that. Patriotic behavior sells very good. But yeah. In Denmark, it's 1 in 200. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's common at all, right? So yeah, I mean, even if it was common, I don't really see a problem with that stuff because I just don't care enough about what other people do. I'm not too concerned with that. Like, if someone wants to do something, it's their life. I can fuck up my life my own way, you know? So. But the thing is, I'm just concerned about my own stuff. I don't care what others do in any way. There are things that I like, there are things that I dislike, there are things that I think are right, there are things that I think are wrong. But I only apply them to myself. Like, I have a very strong opinion on relationships. I'm very strong monogamous. Like, I don't even go for threesomes when my past partners offered it to me with female, female, male. Because it's just not my thing. I don't like it, I don't want it. But if someone is polyamorous, or just poly in general in any sort of way and wants to do that, it's nothing for me. But I honestly don't care at all what you do in a bedroom. Like, take 100 guys there, girls, whatever you want to take, I don't care. Not my thing. Like, not my... Doesn't concern me, is what I mean. There we go. It's 0.33% in Canada and around 0.6% in America? Well, the survey there said it's 1%, but yeah, it's realistic that it's that low. It seems very popular if you want to win at a sport. Oh, but that was a short trend, right? And I think the biggest problem there was no one really knew how they should deal with it. Personal opinion, transgender people have nothing to do in sports because it's a biological reason they were split up. And it's biologically proven that men in most sports are superior to women based on how their body is structured. And you can't just say a transgender person can go into another sport because this is a highly unfair advantage. The same way you're not allowed to take steroids. Well, except for those that are allowed, I guess. But yeah, the same thing, right? But this is logical for me. This has nothing to do with whatever some people want to call that. This is just logical. That if you have a certain advantage that is so insane, it gets complicated. However, here we have the next problem. We know that certain... Do you even call that races? Race sounds so weird because we're all humans, right? It's one race. But certain races are far superior to others in certain fields. Technically speaking, to level the playing field, you would also need to exclude them. What? That's so horrible. Not exclude them, but to make own categories, right? So this is a little bit of a question, how far do you go down? But I think the obvious one is definitely trans has nothing to do, like, with switching what type of sport you can participate in. I don't want to see a Mike Tyson boxing against women. I mean, I don't watch boxing either way, so it doesn't concern me. But I think just objectively speaking, that's unfair. If someone else living their life and minding their own business bothers someone, they should just get a hobby instead of worrying about what other people do. Yeah, if someone gets bothered by a certain behavior on a personal level, that is actually personal, because some people think that some stuff that they deserve and is their own is identified as personal. No, it's not. Okay, personal is really personal. Your home, the things you do in private, stuff like this. If this is affected, it's a different story. Like someone ringing your doorbell, someone trying to constantly convince you to do something. That's a different story, okay? Because this also annoys me a lot. But I definitely say you're crossing boundaries. You have nothing to do there, no matter what your topic is, by the way. I don't even care what it is. And if you just want to sell me your cookies, I think it's abysmal that Girl Scouts go around from door to sell cookies. Like, I think this is harassment, you know? And this is a very, very strong opinion, because I know how common it is in the US. But you know what's the worst part? They sell something for way more, like, way higher than it should be, make a competition out of that, because they can't be bothered to pay them something that would be genuinely good for kids. And what do they teach them? Capitalism. You know? There were some supposedly feel-good stories, like how someone was selling lemonades or stuff and paid off the lunch debt of the students with that money that you earned from that. That's not a feel-good story. You're getting fucked over. You can't even afford lunch at school. That's not good. That's shit. That's just sad. I'm sorry, but like, you know, no. You're fucked. Jesus. I want Dex to try out the pacifist runs. If it's summoner only, that's really easy to do. Sport is inherently unfair, but we don't forbid people over 6 feet playing basketball with shorter people. Yeah, exactly, but like this is where it gets a little bit complicated, where you draw the line. And would it be more fun to have such limitations in there? You know, because automatically people that are shorter tend to be excluded, and it could be fun to have, you know, like a dwarven league, like a small league or stuff like that. I'm saying that as someone myself who's shorter than 6 feet, okay? Shut up. Okay, how many relics of this will I actually get? That is a meme. Wait, I see where you're coming from. When you really look at it, there are a lot of athlete women that are way bigger and stronger than trans women. Yes and no, this depends in where you participate, and the unfair advantage is rather the distribution of muscles and what is it called in English? The fat, not cells. Ach, the Gewebe, man. The thing that makes women so stretchy, that their body doesn't die when they give birth. Biggest fear surrounding trans is how suspectable children are, since the perception is that being trans is more rewarding. I don't think so. I'll be honest, I have never seen this in real life. Like, I see theoretical scenarios online, but I've never seen it in real life. And the same things with minorities, where people said, like, that it's a major problem that they get certain advantages in certain things. I've never seen that, I'll be honest. Like, I hear the theories, but I've never seen it. You know, that's a little bit of my problem, because in theory, a lot can happen. I think in practice, most people don't care to the extent that the people care about it that are upset. And they imagine that people will care to a same degree. The cookies are good though. That sounds good. I think the purpose is not so much about the cookies, but rather funding them and their org. I think that is one of the worst possible ways you can do that. Going around and selling overpriced cookies just to fund fun activities for children. I don't know. Like state funding, I would say. Sounds good, especially something that has such a huge history, right? Yeah, but the difference between Michael Phelps, I have no idea who that is, and most people is bigger than the difference between most men and most women. Should there be a separation between FEP people and non-FEP people? I don't really know what that means. I honestly don't really know what that means. No, I think the base is... So, there are two ways how you can view something, okay, in general. So... and I think this is a general misconception when you talk about topics like this, because depending on your view, you will view this very differently, okay? So let me make a simple example in Photoshop. And here, there we go, okay? So there are two ways for many topics how you can view them. Number one is you draw a limit, and everyone can get to this limit. Okay, and above this limit, there is a new league that starts, where only some of them peek through, okay? So you have a cutoff where the others will be, or play. This, like, you can apply this to anything. This is pretty much an umbrella thinking. Everyone is below this umbrella, you know? And then the next umbrella will appear, you know, up here somewhere, and only one of them gets through, okay? This is one way of thinking. Now the other way of... That's way too small. Oh, hey. I'm fluent in Chinese now. The other way of thinking is... you say, we have the same baseline for everyone, that everyone has to be according to. And here, you will have a lot of... well, okay, not as extreme as here. Let's try to get a point across. Here, there is no umbrella, so there will be a few, that will stand out, but because of the baseline, you already sort the people out to belong to a particular part of group, and that's why most of these here will be a lot closer to each other than what happens over here. Does that make sense? So technically, this is a different... technically speaking, you could even talk about exactly the same topic, but depending on how you apply that, they work differently. I hope that makes sense for this point, what I mean there. So just because someone peaks in a certain field that belongs to the same baseline doesn't mean he should be excluded if you view it from that angle. Now, if you say someone that goes across a certain border, he should enter a new league, yes, that is in fact what happens in most sports. You have teams and usually they tend to play in different leagues. Right? So you have both combined. You have women and men, for example, split up, but you also play in different leagues, so the teams of different leagues will never face each other. Except for rare occasions where someone goes up or down. Do you think it's possible to do a pacifist run with luck and evasion build? Yes. Well, wait. You mean like never ever hitting enemies? Like not even once? How do you level up? You wouldn't level up, right? Because you can't kill enemies at all. You could get passive experience generation, that would be it. But you don't... you mean no summons, right? Do I understand you right? Every generation invents a new moral panic about who's going to corrupt the kids. Okay, here's a secret. My personal opinion, and I think that is very true, new generations that grow up get used to a new baseline, and nothing for them is corrupted. For them, it's just a norm. And we are heavily corrupted in the eyes of older generations, but the question is, do you feel corrupted? Because I don't feel corrupted at all. Because these things are very normal to me, that I'm in, that I grew up with. None of them were harmful to me. Like, I've never... like, I can't think of a single thing where I grew up, a few that I got out of that time, where I would say I got corrupted. It will just be the norm. You know, similar to the same thing where people said we can't allow foreign people into our country 80 years ago. Nowadays, I can go eat pizza, I can go eat kebab, I can go eat gyros, I can go eat sushi, you know. I don't feel corrupted by that. In fact, I think it's a very good thing. And if it's not a good thing, they tend to sort out themselves very easily, or they form a new norm. Picked up Pink Diary Relic and was wondering if anyone has any idea which character would benefit from it the most. There's only one character, it's Maris. Because she's the only one that has attack range. Where is it? Where is it? Missile range. She's the only one. No one else has missile range. How well does attack range affect Kron's AoE? None. Zero. Nada. Niente. He has attack area, not attack range. I mean, try without summons first, but put in summons if you can't. Try and make it a build out of passive XP and only that. Too scared to try the challenge? Nah, just too tired. It's like 8 PM. And I've been farming the stupid item for the entire day now. Like, I've done the farming for hours in the morning until I went to sleep. Well, I recorded a video and then I went to sleep. And now we are farming for 3.5 hours almost. So, you know. Hey, evasion. Talking about that. Okay, let's do a run. Let's do one. Let's see how difficult it will be. Okay, so when we reach the final boss, we just win, right? Because you can't possibly beat the final boss, right? We just won then. So, we are not allowed to pick summons in the game, right? Right, that's what you said. We are not allowed to pick summons in the game. Okay. We will not pick a single summon in the game, okay? Not a single summon. Not a single summon. So we have to avoid all the enemies. This will be very difficult, guys. This will be very hard. We have to be careful what we are doing. We have to dodge the enemies. Okay, careful. Careful. We're not allowed to attack as well. Okay. Okay, it looks like the enemies are just randomly dying. I think we're just too powerful. Okay, good, good. Keep going, keep going. That's very good. Nice, I like it. Oh, careful. Okay, almost got hit there. Ah, okay, let's I should have waited until 1 minute for the shop reset. Oh. You. Didn't I have dash boots prepared for stuff like that? I don't even know if she's a good choice, I'll be honest. But sure, let's do it. Is this a freaking joke? Dude, what is with this map? Okay, so I don't have passive experience gain. That's bad. Oh, no. I do have passive experience gain. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? This early? What? Okay, sure. 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 That's normal, right? What the hell is going on?
The more you...
Oh! So no summons, right? Is there stuff? Well, we could... Wait, are we allowed too close to the mic? The game is listening. Oh, wait, I thought I was too close. Goodbye, Venom. Have a good one. Okay, so the problem is we could go for spells, right? Can't we just go for the blades? I feel like you didn't really think about this. Try it without summons first, but put in summons if you can't. Try to make a build out of passive experience and only that. Too scared to... Yeah, but this is passive experience. What else did you write? Daniel. I have no clue what your point was, but the paint is cool. Do you think it's possible to do a pacifist run with luck and evasion build? Okay, no spells. No spells. Let's just say no spells. Boah, but this is... Boah. Ach, they throw ice shards, Mann. Och, Mann, hör doch auf mit dem Käse. Yeah, sure. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Okay, this could be a little bit difficult, I just realized. Because when we level up, I'm kind of forced into things. Yeah, that's the difficult part about not hitting an enemy and surviving, right? Being forced into things. Let's just try to not... Ooh, that's good. Let's just try to not hit enemies. Let's try that. Now, whether we can do that actually, like with the level ups that we get, that's a different question, but we'll see. Okay, fire, die, frost ring. So that would do nothing at all. No. Sure. Is there a dash that doesn't deal any damage in the game? Oh, komm!
Do not
The
take
HP may have been better, like a lot better. Oh, just a stash. Oh, okay, that doesn't count. Okay, like, seriously, that doesn't count. Just because it gets cast when I pick it, that doesn't count. I think we can all agree that doesn't count. Like, that would be stupid. I couldn't have picked a single one in there because they all cast the moment I picked them. Like, we just want to prove a point. And I think we can all agree that I didn't cheese it there. I didn't need that to survive. Hey, we would have gotten the achievement. Okay. What are you? Jeez, what is going on, eh? What is with Nixie? Am I allowed to attack the pots? Let's just not do it to avoid stuff.
Never.
Sure. Oh! Oh, time would have been good. Yeah, he pulls in stuff, right? I don't know if that deals damage. Like, it pulls in and then deals damage. But yeah, that would have been good. Hey! Stop that! Don't hit them! You idiot! I didn't know that he actually damages others. Oh no, I'm getting too close. Oh no, please don't hit them. Please don't hit them. But he actually drops experience. Wait, that's it. Kill the ghost for me, please. I don't want them around me. You can't. I'm not the one doing it. I'm not the one doing it. Okay. You can't. Oh, what? Oh, hey, it heals. You can't blame me. Can't blame me. Can't blame me. Okay. Oh, that's learning things every day with Dex. That's nice. I honestly didn't know that he does that. That's kind of funny. Okay, hey, let's test the luck. Oh, we are corrupt. That's so sad. I wanted the luck. Oh, ouch. Ah. Okay, you really have to kill the ghost for me, man. I shouldn't have went for them. I should have just lost a little bit of HP. Like, 9 HP on us is not a lot. Okay. Okay, nice. Thank you for the experience. Come, keep going. Keep going. Very good job. We almost have the ghost. Dude, they're actually quite tanky. This is hilarious. Oh, does he also destroy projectiles, or did they just reach the limit? I think they just reached the limit, right? Okay, one ghost is done. Oh, wow. What is this run? Honestly, what is this run? Like, what is this? I could go for the smite, and we'll not do that, okay? Like, that would be way too cheesy. That dude will be so annoying. Wait, if we get multiples of them, do you think they attack each other? Possibly. Whoop. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 Okay, I have a feeling this is not possible. Okay, okay, listen. What am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, what exactly am I supposed to do? What? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Like, there's no way I can possibly survive that. Like, there is no way at all. You can completely forget about that. Ooh, that's big. You don't even refresh the dashes fast enough to do that. The only way I could see that is you do it on him, where you get invulnerability for 3 seconds, and you get it every 10 seconds, but even that will be utterly painful. Well, let's give it a try. Oh yeah, I have to move. Sorry. There you go. Now, whether this is actually possible is the other question, right? Do I have passive experience gain? Yeah, I have. Nice. Good. Path of Frost could be interesting to slow down the enemies behind me. So I have a ginormous amount of ammo here. And having healing should carry me. Hopefully. Hey, we got all the experience on the floor. I have a feeling you only need very high movement speed and you could easily do this, right? Because you can just run for the enemies, they can never ever hit you. Who has the highest movement speed in this game? And like, if there's no wall around, you just keep running into one direction. Not the band. Yeah. But for this I would need to find, like, I would need to make a movement speed build, like get the items for that. But how do you deal with the bosses? Yeah, you just dodge them. Just dodge them. It's that simple. Move faster. Nice. The most exciting gameplay we've ever seen. Just running. Collecting. Bonfires set enemies on fire. So we could use stuff like this if we want to cheese it, the same way with him attacking the enemies, but I think we'll do this if we get to a point where we see we can't win otherwise, right? Oh, what is that? I mean... Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. I think both of these are insane, but I'll try the dashes. Because I have healing. Do I even take damage? Yeah, I do. But not a lot. Okay. Wait, that is an insane cooldown. Look at this. Dude, Jesus. I should have went for rolls. Alterations, actually. No, banishes are fine. Because then I can banish stuff that I don't want to have. So far, so good. There's our friend again, Mort. I'll use an alteration. there's nothing that we could take here, right? Like, fire has nothing that would be good for us. That would help me, like movement speed or stuff like that. We could have definitely went for the fire on the floor, but that, like, I consider that cheating as well. Gain movement speed, that's the only thing that works there. The rest only relies on attacks. Okay, so 4 minutes is a difficult one. I don't know how we'll deal with that, because there were way too many enemies. As long as I don't push them downwards, I can straight up walk through the skeletons. That's good. That's good to know. We only have to survive for 1 minute, by the way. The dude is running after me like a maniac. Hey? Invulnerability? Hello? Yo! Hey, what do you do? What? Huh? I thought I would be invulnerable. Okay, that doesn't really work how I thought it would. Weird. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shouldn't I have been invulnerable? Is it just me? Yeah, but like, I didn't see it a single time appear. Is it like, huh? Did you guys see it a single time appear? Because I didn't. Like, we should have been immune for 3 seconds. At the end there. But wasn't that just because I dashed through the enemy so they couldn't hit me? Yeah. Well, that's good. I think that's good. I think that's nice. I think that's good to have. Doesn't this just kill me? No, it would leave me at 1 HP. Goodbye, Daniel. Have a good one. Wait, the one that requested this is now leaving. What I mean? Invulnerability. I could have waited. Well, it's random, right? What you get out of those. It could have also been more experience and stuff like that, yeah. So we have 8 revivals. Okay. And I think every single time we revive, I will knock back the enemies as far as I know.
Yes.
That's cheating. Oh! You don't deal damage. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. I get passive experience, so this is technically really good. And I can't see a way where we want to have additional projectiles. Where it would be helpful. Does it actually work? Onyx? I'm not too sure. Oh, stop killing that man. That... Huh? Wait. Oh my god, it reads damage. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh. Och Mann. Och Mann. Och Mann, du Dödel, ey. Onyx equipment, Onyx equipment, Onyx equipment, Onyx equipment, Onyx equipment, Onyx equipment. Onyx equipment, Onyx equipment, Onyx equipment. Okay, nothing. What do we do at 20 minutes? We die. That was just, like, that's just it. Like, if we get there, it would be game over. We won. Because we can't finish the game. Interesting. I don't think it shows an icon. Yeah, but it didn't see a moment where I didn't take damage for 3 seconds. Like, 3 seconds is a long time, right? That's good. Is it just me, or does it sometimes feel like I get slower and faster randomly? Like, without picking up anything? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, now I get slower again, right? Is it just me? I don't know. That's big. That's a lot of area. Okay, yeah, you will not happen. You will not happen. Sure. No, spell speed. Oh, that's actually really good. You saw 2 moments where I didn't take damage for 3 seconds. Like, okay, did I literally not take damage? Like, did I really not take damage for 3 seconds? Or was it because I dashed through the enemies? But yeah, if I didn't take damage and I didn't take damage, then yeah. Then I just didn't see it. I mean, I'm not gonna dash to avoid that he doesn't attack. That's just, I need to dash way more than... And he will just keep running after me. Like, I'm not gonna do that. If you get experience from that, that's just how it is. That I do damages the enemies is not my fault. And in the end, it's a pacifist run. Like, I'm not supposed to deal damage to the enemies. That's not me. In case you didn't notice. That's not me. Mort. Could have been a revival, just saying. Ouch. Ach man, I was looking for where the shrine is, and then he hit me. Do I have life regeneration? No. Oh, that's bad. Wait, how did he only deal 8 damage to me? What? Huh. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I've selected spell speed there by accident, but I wanted it either way. I need life regeneration badly. Miss Justice. Please do me justice. Oh, is there a chance I get a level up in time? No, right. There's no chance. Alter, dachte man, who puts that there? Dingus, ey. Yeah, there's like no way. That sound just died. That's just... Yeah, you're a little bit too late, my friend. Like, you're way too late. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, okay. I have no revivals left. Okay, level up for healing. Level up for healing. I can't get there. Oh my god, it's not even close to level up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We'll not do that. We'll not do that. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. We can cheese it, but then it's just a typical level up game where you go for spells and just destroy everything, right? Like, you don't have to attack in this game at all. Like, you don't need to attack. That will not happen. Okay, so I think you can do it if you have more than enough movement speed and you're very careful how you move. Because if you move faster than the enemies can attack, you can definitely get through them. But this would mean I need to get equipment that has, like, all movement speed. Like, this is what I would need to do. And if I would do that, I think you can manage to do it because the enemies never ever get to hit you. Oh. Is it time to play a round of Maris? We could do it. With max evasion. The issue with evasion is it only delays. So did you see how often I got hit there, right? Like, just because I survive longer wouldn't mean that I would make it, I think. Especially once we have a lot of ranged enemies around, I think I would just always end up dying. If this was a run that went until 16 minutes, I would have said, okay, maybe evasion could carry me for the moments where I get hit. But we died this early, very first circle. Like, there are 2 more of them. And there will be the fast guys, right? The super fast ghosty boys. So I don't think evasion would do the trick. Oh my god. Oh, you're new. Why do I have you in here? Black Lightning. Hey! Okay, let's do a normal run. I need something else. We will 100% go for Magnet. for experience, because it's just way too much fun. For the rest, we'll take whatever. I don't care. We'll take whatever the game gives me. Unless it's fire. We'll not go for fire. If these wouldn't be that horrible, that would have been a great start. Okay, so now, whatever the game gives me, we'll take it. Anything. I don't care. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay, okay, okay. I can work with this. Oh, then we really want to have luck, right? Mort?
Time can be a bit depressing. Have some fun playing with fire instead.
Oh, I'm getting a headache. Hachi! Oh no, I accidentally, yeah, I don't know what happened there. Sorry. The next one. Whatever the game offers me the next, we'll take it. Yep. Yep. Honestly, I don't even want to walk around a lot. I'm lazy now.
Fired up.
Why do you make this so hard on us? Like, do you really need to do that? Sure. Let's do it. We don't have a lot of shrines around. So can you have more than one dragon? You can have a buttload of dragons. I would assume the maximum is somewhere around 9. I would think. No, wait, the maximum is somewhere around 11, 12, probably 12. That would be the 7 Onyx dragons, the 2 that you can get in the game. And then you would need to get incredibly lucky with the alteration, that it rolls 3 dragons in a row, for which you need spell duration, that it lasts longer, and probably a lot of experience gain, for sure, to level up a lot. But yeah. The alteration can give you the same stuff you already own. So you could just get this, like, fire dragon 3 times in a row. Is that a bookshop? No, good. Well, do I need spell speed? I don't have a summon is the problem. I have a summon, but the game doesn't count it as a summon to offer the summon upgrade on the Time God. So yeah. Oh wow, that's nice. The most dragons I have right now is on technically Kront, but I don't... Oh, thank you. Wow. But I technically don't plan to take it on him to lock the equipment. He already has 3 locked to him right now, and I have a 4th one I could equip. But he's like the worst one to have it on. Chain Lightning, very nice. The game doesn't count a dragon as a summon. So, for stat boosts, it does, but not for unlocking the skill. The Time God skill. However, if you get a dragon as a legend, I'm pretty sure they count as a summon to unlock that. Could need gem high here. What is the name of your dragon? Is it a it's called Onyx. I honestly don't know what gender Onyx is. Ah, he's quite toxic, sounds like a girlfriend. But it's true. But it's true. Rain fire? Sure. I'm just Pikachuing around. Come on, do it again. Oh, the doodle A. I need the luck is the thing. Because we don't have Mord. Sure. I'm considering something. So right now, because there are so many stats tied to the gods, it's a little bit annoying to mix it up because you can do it and have fun, but the issue is you're missing out on so much. What if these stats were not tied to gods anymore, but similar to the Fates, all of the stats, so luck, experience, spell speed, spell damage and stuff like that, would have their own god. Wait, that would make sense, right? Like, you could do that. And that would work, yeah. I think that would work. That would fix the issue. Like, one big issue at least. Sure, you would still have some gods that are better than others, but at least these stats weren't locked behind a god. I like that. So exactly like the Fates. That means you would have 5 gods in the game, or 5 offers, after you got the base one out. Like after you selected your first 3. And you would also be more likely to see them, because if you take away the stats, some of them lose 2 offers that they have, right? So if you combine it with banishing, you would finish them out rather quickly, and you would get the stats quite often. So it would work. Oh yeah, that would be good. No, I like that. Actually, I really like that idea. Oh, that is nice. Oh, I have to write that on... Nah, I'm too lazy to write that on the Discord. No, but I would love the idea. Maybe someone, if someone of you is on the Discord and thinks the idea is good, can you please write it as a feedback option? Because I genuinely think this would fix a lot of issues that the game has with god selection. It doesn't change that some of these are just like way too imbalanced, but it would also allow you to not go for bad god just to get a certain trait, like cooldown reduction. Oh, that was a long Pikachu. Do the Fates have legendaries? Yes, they have 2 legendaries. One is jumping, like you get an additional permanent jump. One is that you deal more damage to undamaged enemies. I don't know if they have more, but those are the 2 that I know. This is actually quite an interesting build, isn't it? A horrible build so far, but interesting. Oh, they are the Fates. We were talking about you. Sure. I could have actually rolled there. I should have done that. I have such a high master chance. Fate is only 25. I think it's 27%, yeah. But, like, that's totally fine, right? In my opinion. Because if you... Fates kinda... Wait, how does the 25% work? Because if you only have 3 gods left and the Fates, then yes, it's a 1 in 4 either way, right? So it kinda does make sense. And you could just adjust the odds to fit. But let's say, for example, I take the God of Time and I only want 2 things of him. I want the... Actually, I don't even want 2 things, right? I just want 1 thing. I want experience boost and summon damage, I guess. But most of the things don't level up. You pick them once and then you can banish them. Or you quickly level them up. Through rarity. So some things like Gem High, I want that. But I have to put at most 3 levels into it. Basic, Blue, Expert. That's it. 3 levels. And then it's gone, right? So the God of Time would disappear very quickly because you don't have experience gain there. which would make it way more likely to get the passives. I think that would be fine. I think that would work. Yeah, the dragon only run, it will be difficult to do that. And like, as I said, you can just adjust the odds. You could even say every 5 level ups, you're guaranteed to get them. That it's just hard-coded into the game. Like, if you notice that it's just way too bad and you don't get them too often. But, like, keep in mind, you don't need most of these stats. Like, if I think about all the stats that I want, I maybe want spell speed, but that depends on what I'm going for. I want to have luck for sure, but that also kind of depends what I'm going for. I want to have experience gain, that's a given. I think I always want that, no matter what I'm going for. Spell area can be good, but that highly depends what I was going for. I keep saying what I was going for. By that I mean you won't need all of them in a single run most of the time. Usually you will just have a selection of those that fit your build, and you will make... let me just roll here. Force could be interesting. That's not really what I want to go for though. Oh wow. Yeah, you would make a selection based on your current run. And I think at most you will probably need 2, maybe 3 of them. So the same thing as right now, but it's not locked behind gods. Like, realistically speaking, let's say you went for the ice dude. Do you really need more spell area? Like, really, when you think about it? When you can just max out the frost ring, do you really need more of it? Like, really? And I think in most cases, you'll just say no. The reason I go for it is because I don't have a better offer anymore at that point. But I wouldn't need it, because the frost ring is already so ginormous that everything gets frozen either way. I mean, sure, if I get the option, I would maybe do it. Maybe. But, yeah. Movement speed. Oh, wow. Pikachu. Actually, I could have went for the dash cooldown, I guess. What are the things alteration ritual morph into that I've heard? It can morph into anything. Everything in the game. I'm not sure if it can morph into items. Item spells? I don't think so. But I haven't tried it enough to say that for sure. Alex finally caught you streaming. What's the flavor of the current build? We're just doing a farm run to get some mythic and hopefully unique items. Unique items the main goal. But mostly because I'm just... Oh, wow. But mostly just to get some change of pace. Because we were just resetting every minute in the game. So I just want to do something different. Vampirism Legend buff, it removes damage reduction from armor and you get free life on it. Yes. Quite nice if you attack fast. Not nice if the enemies then one-shot you. Gehenna! Hey, that's a good one. Dude, I'm so slow. Okay. Oh my god, so much spell area. Do you have anything good for me? I think I'll actually go for haste. Jesus. Banishes, rules, alterations. I think I'll need a bunch of banishes still. Maybe that was wrong. I think I haven't banished a lot, so maybe that was wrong. This is going quite well, to be honest. Jesus. Yeah. Wait, is it limited to one dragon on gear, or can each gear can have a dragon? We have so much movement speed, and I just keep leveling up. I love this. Do I care about durations? Well, then I should have thought about it now to banish it. Gem High is kind of useful, but it actually makes it almost impossible to dash around. Nice. Alter. Oh, Ghost. More adept offers? Sure, why not? Sure. I should probably just go for the lightning strike, to be honest. Ah. Combust, sure. I just bugged through that so hard. Do you guys want to see something funny? Let's do something funny when we fight the Necromancer. Oh! Flare, we'll never take that. Let's just get rid of it. That's good. Burn enemies, leave a fire where they die. Wait, that's actually insane. Yeah, I should have had this way earlier. I'm stuck. Oh, wow. Jade Monkey plus World Freeze cold, make that weird pacifist run maybe. I think there are ways how you could do it. Jesus. That's a lot of passive experience game. I think there are ways to do it, but you have to get so ridiculously lucky. Especially to get the legends. And then you need to get the right shops right, in time. Like, you only have a 4-minute window. At the very beginning of the game. Oh, hey. What is my master chance? 23%. Okay. This is why I just love this. Why I love the God of Time so much. You can just run around like stupid usually. More depth offers. Okay, let's try something. Nice. We don't need to fight him. He'll deal with himself. Och Mann, du Dödel, ey. I hate this so much. No, you can't use this in the pacifist run. You actually need to Pikachu Bolt for this, because the thing is a little bit bugged. And you can move through obstacles. Like, we just move through the wall. But you can't use it because it damages enemies. Otherwise you could get out of the square. But then you can never use the dash again to dodge enemies. There's also glove. Yeah, I saw that. There are a bunch that I want to have and wished I could have. There's a chest plate that gives you 10 rerolls. That would have been insane. Though I won't have a dragon on there, so I guess it doesn't work. That's not bad. Well, there are boots that allow you to upgrade to master. Those are the ones that I'm looking out for the most. I would love to have them. Invulnerability, don't really care, let's just move. I just wish there was a better indicator for uniques. That I can easily see them while I zoom around, you know, on the minimap maybe. Something like that. Meteor shower, sure. There we go. Doesn't this mean I could just keep the game going for a long time at the very end? Right, I could just go out and keep collecting stuff. Not sure how helpful that would be, but we could do it. Let's just do it. Yeah, they should have a different color. Something to easily identify them. Or a glow. Or an outline. Like, just something to easily identify them. Oh, yeah, sure. What is even the trap that gets triggered? Because this is what normally spawns. That's not a trap. Oh, it's just a normal relic. The trap burns you? Ah, okay. Well, it's fine. I'm fire. I don't care. Well, nice. A little bit of healing. What just happened? Dude, that lagged like crazy. Okay, goodbye. Sorry, I gotta find stuff. Spell duration or spell damage? Let's go for spell duration here. That was close. Oh, nice. Actually good. Sure. Where's the other one? Nothing. Okay. Mirror. Oh, why do they all suck? Why do I even have the Onyx equipment on me? Dex, you idiot. Why are you doing this? Oh, I have to remove stuff. You're good. I should have went for the projectile. Belt of Bob? Belt of Bob? That sounds very unique. That sounds like a Bob unique. Bob? Who the fuck is Bob? Yeah, exactly. That was exactly what I was thinking. Touche, nice one, nice one. I was thinking like it will tell me something about Bob to understand what's going on. It's like, nope, who the fuck is Bob? Okay, hi Stefan, welcome. Oh, you almost killed me. Just blame the chatter for dying. Test the virtues. Oh, how much do you give? 18%. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Inferno, let's go. Beautiful. Banishes. I don't How many banishes? I have 12 banishes. You know, I don't think I didn't need more. I needed more banishes. It was miscommunication. Magnetic gauntlets of revision. That is a lot of range though. Yeah. Surviving Vampire's Tooth. How is this not unique? Oh, it is unique. Never mind. We got it. I think that's the one that I saw on the floor, right? In the no movement challenge. Right. Wait, that is actually insane. 30% chance to heal 1 life on hit. That is actually really good. Right. I mean... you have to replace it with the relic up here, which is the only problem about it. Oh, wow. Yeah. Where am I? I don't really know what's going on. Oh, spell area. Nice. Spell duration or spell area? Sure, let's do it. The game is almost over, so I don't care. Ah, we gained experience, nice. Yeah. What did I do there? What was that? Was there something on the floor? I thought there was something on the floor. Maybe not. Breath of fire, fire duration on the enemies. Yeah. There's healing, I think? Yeah, nice. Okay, we did it. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, final boss fight. Let's see how we will do this. What is this lag? Where is he? Oh, there! Hey there! How are you doing, my friend? Goodbye. I have more important things to do. I'm sorry. Ooh, wow. Everything just got nuked. I like it. It's kind of funny. It's a fun way of doing it. Just don't fight the boss. Just ignore him. He got his own stuff to do over there. Oh, it's about to go off again. Ring, 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 ring. Where are you? Wow. Ah, that is not what I wanted to do. There. Oh, nothing. Okay. You just passed through the wall. We've been doing this for the last 3 fights. Every single time. Good that you noticed. The electric thingy is a little bit laggy. Like for example here I can go upwards and we'll pass through. Like, did you see that? Like here, can't pass through. Oh, okay, that actually bugged me out. That was not great. If you do it in a corner and you push into a corner, you will go through. Though if you go fast enough, you will also like you go through anything. Oh wow, that was evil. I just wished I got more equipment here. Like, I only got bad offers, sadly. You're good, but you won't help me, yeah. Man, it's so late into the game, I kind of wish that we would get a lot of amazing equipment, but we're getting nothing out of this. And he's dead very soon. If we are lucky, we get a reset, where it spawns us back to minute 19. At least that has happened to me in the past. Oh, he died. Never mind. Okay. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. 5. Perfect. Okay, did we get anything good? Really? Mythic. Yeah, nothing. I was a little bit sad. Okay. What did the most damage? Oh, the Inferno was catching up really fast. But I think there's a lot of overkill damage in there. That was decent. I like that. That was good. That was not bad. Okay, I would say we do 5 more farm runs. So we reset at 1 minute. Oh shit, it's really late. Do I have enough time? Yeah, sure, I'll have enough time. Yeah, don't worry about it, X. Don't worry about it. What are you doing in there? Hey, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Oh yeah, let's first check. Do we get Onyx anywhere? Onyx. No, Onyx. Okay. Oh yeah, what do we sell? You stay. In fact, you get equipped. You stay. You get sold. 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 You stay. You stay. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, it's getting a little bit crowded here. Just a little bit. How do I do this? I want to move it over like this because sometimes I misclick and equip it, and then it's bound to the character. So I want to be really careful about that. Need more stash plays? Yeah, but I also need to organize mine. So we'll go for 3 more runs, 1 minute runs, and see if we get something. And if we get nothing, it's over. So let's hope for the best. We need a light helmet. We need light armor. We need a necklace. We need a ring. And I think boots, someone said, can also have it, or gauntlet, or something, or waist, or something like that. Okay, do I even need to go grocery shopping? Let me check. Honestly, I think I'm fine, but I'll be done either way. Because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's quite some time. Okay, first shop reset. We are about to leave, sorry. Übelster. Sorry. Cool off, that could have been great. But welcome. Oh, I'm hungry. You're addicted, Dex? Yeah, I am. Well, I wouldn't say addicted, it's just... If I have a goal for something, then I want to complete the goal. There it is. Yeah, if I have a goal for something, I want to complete the goal. That's not equivalent to addicted for me. Because when I have an addiction, like with Minecraft, that happens often when there's a new mod pack that comes out that I really enjoy. I will play that game 18 hours a day, ignoring everything else. Okay, there were a lot of hiccups this year, so I can't really make the example of just look at my upload schedule. But sometimes when I don't upload for a day or 2 or 3 in a row, and it's not because of something else, then it's just I found a new game that I got really addicted to, and I'm literally playing it from morning to evening. Like, sometimes I even skip sleep then, and just play the entire night long the next day, and have like 30 hours in 2 days, or even more. That is when I get addicted to something. Yeah, today it was more normal. But I needed to start the grind, and I said I don't want to sit here do this alone because it's quite boring. And it was nice. It was surprising. I didn't expect that so many people would tune in, which is nice. Your text and ooh, oh, warrior. I don't care. Weapon with chain lightning on the night. Don't care. Do you play Halls of Torment soon? I don't plan to go back to it. Maybe I will eventually to check out the changes and everything, but to be honest, the updates have ruined the game for me, mostly. So I don't intend to come back. I wonder what you'll enjoy more, this or Vampire Survivors. I honestly don't think anything will ever get even close to Vampire Survivors for me. And this is a very personal thing. Not personal, but subjective thing. Because I needed vampires... Like, the reason why I enjoyed Vampire Survivors so much is... You can just play it to tune off your head, but you can also get very knowledgeable about it in detail, how the mechanics work and how certain things work. And you can get into hardcore challenges, you know. The game provides you with so many different aspects of whatever you feel like, and this is the main reason why I loved it. And I don't think any game of this type will ever get remotely close, because to be successful, they have to be different than Vampire Survivors, similarish but different, in a way that it differs too much. Like, for example, they have to tune up the challenge mode, or they have to tune up something like here, right? Because of this grind alone, I would never be able to get addicted to this game. Because the thing that will happen is, the moment I, for example, have all of these dragons and make a video on it, I will probably be done with the game. Like, I will not say I'll do this again for the next thing. I'm done. Hello, can you tell how shop rerolls work? You play for 1 minute, then you end the run, and then the shop is rerolled. You can also play for 20 minutes, it has the same effect, so it's just more efficient to do it every minute. So I don't really need to go grocery shopping, actually, I just realized, because I still have a lot of energy drinks left and food. So I'll continue for a bit, as much as I feel like it, but then we'll be done. And at 10 PM, so in 1 hour, my time, you'll have a video of Death Must Die. That was so funny, because I was so tired in that video that I made a lot of mistakes. So you can say Dex was stupid. You can like, you feel free to say it. But I did math in there, which was a horrible idea. And then I didn't like the entire thing was it was a dragon run. Okay, we start with 3 dragons. And I didn't even notice that the alteration gave me a 4th dragon for the final fight. I didn't even see it. I didn't even notice it. This is how sleepy I was. Because I started rerolling equipment at like 2 AM. And I continued doing that until 6:30 in the morning. So through the entire night. Through the entire night. And I was brain dead. But I wanted to get that out. That I have at least one form of something that feels like an achievement out of this entire work. Brain dead work. It really needs more maps and other progressions, yeah. Yeah, by far. I hope they'll do that. I hope they don't get too hung up with the concept they already have. Your balls build in Soulstone is one of my favorites. I really like your theme builds. Oh, I don't even remember that. What was that? Souls? Are you sure it was Soulstone Survivors, not Halls of Torment? Let's see. Okay, searching for balls on my channel is a really bad idea. Let's see what happens. I got 30 balls rotating at max speed, okay. A new exploit created the ultimate lightning balls. Bashing thousands of balls. This is how I broke this character in web. Why does it even show balls? Why does it even show balls? Off you on an instant kill with limit break. Why does it show balls? Why is it a result of balls? Minato Aqua has the strongest balls. Okay, fair enough. Garlic plus balls. Okay, fair enough. Limit breaking blue balls. Okay, fair enough. Limit breaking cherry bomb is a festival of explosions and confetti. Wait, that has nothing to do with balls. Oh, Stefan, thank you for the €4. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Legendary sombrero skeleton all in with cactus balls. Okay, the biggest balls you've ever. Okay, Sakumo Sana used her 2 ginormous balls. What was the balls that you're talking about? Dude, I'm surrounded by balls, but I don't find the balls that you're talking about. Probably wasn't in the title, I guess. Oh, there it is. Dude, that took a long time. Let's actually check how many more ball titles I have. Army of Skeletons, Giant Balls, and 2 huge lasers. Infinity Cherry Bomb when fully loaded balls. What? When fully loaded balls cover the screen in explosions. Okay. Is that it? Is that all of the ball titles that I have? Really? I don't have more? Or is this like the limitation of search results? Let's search just for ball. Ball shouldn't give more results though, because I would always write balls. Oh, this is the most godlike ball bouncer. A ghost ninja with a minigun carries to victory in zombie survivors. Where's the ball? The new level of weapons is completely insane. There's no ball in there. 50 tips and tricks about vampire survivors. Why does it show up with ball? All 73 weapons in one run. And adopting a huge bone ball. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. New limit break bone balls. What? New limit break bone turns into a huge bone ball. Okay. Wait, where are these now all coming from? These are completely different to the one before. Leader smashes death with his big ball. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bone ball. Yeah. Dragon dashes. With this build, do you think you could finish the stage without leveling? No. The biggest problem will be to not level up. That's like the biggest problem. You get swarmed on some of these waves by so many enemies that you literally can't move around. Because they're everywhere, so if your dragon kills them, you can't move. It's impossible. You could maybe do it with 3 dragons, but like the limitation on without leveling is too hard. What you could say is you're allowed to level up, but you need to choose a skill that has no effect on the game. Like I'm not allowed to attack, for example, and I take an upgrade that only works with attacks. Maybe then, but not with this here. Then we would go for 3 dragons. Oh, the bowls. Oh, that was a lot of fun, yeah. Yeah, the crossbows, right? Like the stationary crossbows. What are they called? Ballistas. That was a lot of fun. Oh, I love that. Firebolt, oh, that's what you meant. The bolt build. Yeah. That has nothing to do with balls. That's really far away from balls. I did a passive damage only run, but I probably should have put the difficulty up a bit because the Onyx Dragon is a little strong. Yeah, the Onyx Dragon is strong. Like, they nuked the bosses for me so fast. Summon build night? It's not really a summon build. Would be fun. Would be fun. But you're doing something way less fun. Super exciting though. Super exciting. We're gambling. Gambling addiction. Yep. Continue gambling. How about a 0 basic attack run for challenge? So the thing is, if you allow spells, it will be super easy. Because you don't need to attack in this game. You just don't need to attack. If you go for the right things, you don't have to attack. Have you checked out Gatekeeper's Infinity? Not yet. Let me check if they reached out ever. It's Dex Gaming, Gatekeeper. Oh. Oh, a bunch of times. In February? Is it the right game? Gatekeeper Eclipse? Is that the name? No, you said Infinity. Oh yeah, Gamekeeper Infinity. It's from the same people. Eclipse and Infinity made this the game. Our fast-paced roguelite shooter Gatekeeper Infinity has just launched on Steam today. Let's see. Okay, let's check it out together. And I'll guide you through the thought process that I have. Oops. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. I have it in check. Okay. Yeah, so I deemed it worthy or whatever you call it. Yeah. It is in my checklist. It is in my checklist. Did I check it out? Yes. I looked at the trailer and I said, okay, that's worth checking out. Will it appear? Don't know. Don't know. Can't tell. To give an offering to a specific god to start with them? Yeah, that would be great. That would just... So the thing is, right now you need alterations to do that. But the thing is, you can just reset the run until you start with the right god, so I think it would be fair to do that. But you may have to reconsider the alteration amount in the game if you guarantee that you start with the god that you want to have to lower them a bit. But I don't know. You know, if the balancing is done with people in mind that just take the run as it is. Green Parrot, that's a summon, but not the one that we want. If you do it with the balancing in mind that people play the game as it is, and then you change it that way, then you may have too many alterations. Okay, no basic attack and no movement, got to rely on summons on level 30. That only works if we have dragons. That only works if we have dragons. Without dragons, you can forget about that. I tried level 30 no movement challenge with attacking, and I have failed every single time so far. The issue is that you die too fast to bosses. That is the issue. I usually take a run how it is, but sometimes it's fun to try something specific, yeah. Especially when you have, like, a certain goal in mind. If you want to play a specific challenge or a specific way, it's just really annoying if you have to reset until you get it. Because alternatively, you sacrifice your alterations. I'm not a fan of that though, because they can be used in the game to get higher rarities. And also to force something to appear very often. So I don't like that. Hi, bingos. Okay, I did say we stop, but like I don't feel like stopping. Hi, Multistench. Thank you. Have you grinded the shop for 5 hours? Pretty much. We throw some random runs in between. Like, we play some random runs where we just select whatever the guys give us. And the Time of God. God of Time. Time of God. Because the bouncing is just way too satisfying. But yeah, pretty much. Also, more god interactions between life dialogue is cute, but what if you got special buff for having both summer and winter? Yeah, but I think this goes into the direction of evolutions, right? Which is good, but that would be the next step. But yeah, I agree. Frozen fire would be cool. Something like that. What really bothers me right now is that some gods have 5 legends and other gods have 0 legends. Like, why does the Frost guy have 5 legends, but the Thunder guy has 0? Huh? 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 That doesn't make any sense to me. Have you tried farming with Nixie and a 100% drop sign? But drops doesn't apply to equipment, right? It only applies to magnets, invulnerability, gold, stuff like that. I don't even think it reads it right. Nixie. Yeah, pickups drop. I don't think that applies to equipment. Maybe legendary disparities due to early access? No, of course, of course. Like, I'm just talking about the future. Like, it kind of sucks that some of these... And the thing is, you could have taken some of the legends of the Frost guy, for example, and moved him to the Lightning guy. Like, so for example, Chill, right? You have this, but you could apply an effect called Cripple. And that would be lightning, because you get crippled getting electrocuted, right? Stuff like that. Actually, I think if you get electrocuted, you just die. Like, the word literally means you die by lightning, by electricity. So, it's not electrocuted. Electroshocked, I think, is the word. But point is crippled, okay? So you could literally move a legend over, just change what it does, and it works. Thunderbird, just give it a Thunderbird. Like a Thunder Dragon. Very simple. It would be lazy, but they would have a legend at least, because right now, if you pick them, you never have a chance to get a legend. That would be more like a patchwork, or what do you call that, you know, temporary doing something just that it exists, but it's not in the final and the polished version. Not a relic. I think it's time that I sell some of the relics that we have now. Let's actually compare them. I really have to sort this out. Okay. What are the worst relics? Evasion Alteration is okay. Evasion Summon Damage and Banish? Jesus Christ, you're good. Okay, these two are both good. This is actually really good. Reroll and Alteration will be very useful. Banish and Alteration? Why are you the best one? Okay. Alteration is actually also good. Alteration is also good. Well, it kind of sucks. All of these are good. I mean, this is maybe the worst out of them. And you're bound to grunt. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll not remove anything. Maybe we'll just keep them as they are. Dude, I have to get rid of stuff. Bob. You know what? I find these all the time either way, so I'll just get rid of them. I put some in there for the future because I knew they are... Okay, this will I'll keep actually. Well... Nah, let's get rid of that. If I need Grunt again, I'll get new equipment. I'm just running out of space too much. Okay, I'll put the gloves in there temporarily. And you get sold, you all get sold. Bound to Nixie? Ah, okay. Bound to Maris. Yeah, we have to keep that as important. The gloves as well. Right? Yeah. Don't know why I have that. Don't know why I have that. Onyx. Don't know why I have that. I'll keep that because I have something in mind. Who the fuck is Bob? Good question. Skeletons. You get sold. You get sold. You get sold. Okay, let's just quickly sell. If there was something in there that was not supposed to be sold, then please say that. Too late. Yeah, you stay. Gloves. Why are you... Oh, bone Tamaris, yeah. Okay. Unique. Unique, 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 unique. Sold. 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 Unique. Unique. Why would I ever keep you? Why would I ever keep you? Unique. Okay, nice. Now we sorted everything out. We got a few more spots. Very nice. Okay, do I have anything? The lightning and the lightning. Okay. Wait, that is so good. Did I just sell that? Takes you ideas. Takes you ideas. That shouldn't have been sold. I don't know if I just sold that. Or like a long time ago. But yeah, there we go. Imagine if the Vampire Survivors made the characters talk with you like in this game, since they're making an animation, maybe they could possibly be. Yeah, but honestly, I always skip dialogue, so I wouldn't care at all, but I know that there are people that would enjoy that, so I guess. What is the game about? I have not been watching these videos. Well, okay, this stream is like the worst one to get into, because we're just grinding stuff. You know how when you play an MMO, an RPG or stuff like that, and you just run the same boss again and again and again? That's not really what the game is about. It's like the worst first impression. Is it kind of like Vampire Survivors? Yeah. It's more like Halls of Torment? Yes, true. Go Gadget Fire Come. What am I reading? I wonder when they'll add 10 times more stash space. I hope they just make a quickie update, because the next update is supposed to be in a month or two, if I understood that right. And I just hope they make a quick patch update that just fixes a lot of the issues people have. That would be great. Just the basic things. Bingers, have a good one. Hey Dex, is that a scroll bar on the right side of the stash? Yes, but you can't use it. Here. Wait. You can move it. Didn't I just move it? Was I dreaming? I swear I just moved it. Didn't I? Wait, I would need to go back. I could swear I moved something at least that I had in my hand. Didn't I? Ah, maybe I didn't. Just seeing things now. Weird. Have a good one, Evilster. Bye bye. Üvelster. There isn't that much story right now, but I'm interested in the direction the story might go in. I doubt it'll end up as a cut and dry death. It's just evil. No, I think they will take a humorous approach, most likely. Something funny. But like again, story is something that can bore me out of my life. Every single game that I play, I skip the story. And it was a little bit weird that people wanted me to play Hades so badly, knowing that I always skip story and don't like it, and then when I skip it, people said, yeah, you need to read the story, and I'm like, that's like, this is the guys, listen, you asked the wrong guy to play that game. It's just not fitting. What does the Stargaze Blaze do? Stargaze Blaze, is that where? Stargaze place. Is this in the very beginning, what you're talking about? Let's see. I think you mean this one, right? In the very beginning where you press E, Star Crux. If you mean this, you just select difficulties. You make the enemies more difficult and therefore you have better drop chances for good equipment. Wow, exciting. You can enjoy Hades gameplay on its own. Yeah, no, not speaking against that. It was more that, like, everyone knows that I skip even, like, the smallest pop-ups. I just skip them and don't read them. And then people were upset that I was skipping a heavy, like, a dialogue-heavy game. What a surprise. You know? You can only do that after beating the boss for the very first time. Yeah, and the more achievements I think you unlock, the more options you have available there, or something. I remember the first time I saw it, or went in there, I had only 2 options to change. I honestly feel like going for another random run, where we just pick whatever the game offers me first. Should we do that? I think we'll go for the shop again. And then I will go for another 1-minute run with the shop, but I'll quickly jump to the toilet. And then after that, we'll go for a run where we just take the first 3 things that get offered to me, whatever it is. The only question is, do we force God of Time? Because I feel like without that, everything is just really boring. Maybe I'm just wrong though. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, quickly jumping away. Okay, there we are. That was well timed. Oh, I hate buying food preemptively because when I'm hungry, I have very specific things I want to eat, and all the food that I have now I don't want to eat, and I actually just want to order a burger from Burger King. Do I do that now? But I have food. Do I do that though? Oh yeah, we wanted to do a run. There we go. Nice. Do I order one? Ugh, I have food. Let's just not do it. Maybe later. Hey Dex, just starting to get into Death Must Die. Could I bug you for beginner tips and tricks? You can write them in the chat, but I can't guarantee that I'll read them. Maybe someone else can respond, but I think I'll read them. You know, chat is manageable, so yeah. But it all depends on what happens in the run. So let's go for a proper run. We take whatever the game offers me. Should I have just went for a spell? Oh, I should have banished that. Why would I even banish that? It doesn't matter. Okay, that's frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating. I'm too lazy to cook. Oh, I don't cook. I suck at cooking. I used to like it when I did it, but the only times I really enjoyed it was together as two. Nothing changed here, right? No. I only enjoyed it as two. I usually go to eat. When I buy stuff, when I say I bought stuff, it's literally just bread and cheese to put on, or prepared food. Something in a bowl that you can just eat. Yeah. Oh, that's evil. Okay. Dude! No, I don't accept that. No! You can bounce your boobs as much as you want. I don't care. That's unacceptable. Wait, maybe I suck at reading numbers, okay? Maybe I just suck at reading numbers. Oh, fuck. Okay? Did you understand? Okay? No longer that. 15% means 95%. Don't you dare mess me up again. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, hey. There's no way this could ever go wrong. Forgot to change skill. Oh, you're right, thank you. Yeah, I gotta change that. Yeah, we gotta change it. Yeah. Honestly, just play the game and I think you'll get the hang of it. Oh yeah, that's the best tip. Yeah, agree. Do you think there's a best and worst character? Yeah, the best character is Mirrors, the worst character is everyone else. It's that simple. I enjoy cooking because I can make all the foods. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think people do it because of the price. Sure. I don't think people do it because of the price. I think people just do it because either they can't cook or because they don't want to cook. And if I compare what I could make compared to the restaurant that I go to, it's just worlds difference, you know? And also all the ingredients, right? Like, I can just order beer there. If I want to have a beer at home, I have to buy them and everything. It's just way easier. But yeah, it's definitely a question of comfort, not a question of what is the most sensible thing to do.
Allow me to...
Well, I don't want to play him again. We had him earlier. Oh, hey. I've never had this one before. Never had this one, right? Isn't this exact? Okay. I'm cheating a bit. Okay, we'll take the first 3 that show up no matter what they are. Unless they are summer. Unless they are... We didn't reset. Oh, shit. Unless they are summer, okay? We take anything but summer. Welcome back, Bingers. Bingers Dingers.
Death did.
Okay, we can do this. Oh, that's so stupid. Ah, sure. Welcome back, Sweaty Fatty. Honestly, no, you got declined. You also got declined. You also got... Do we want to go for a non-god build? Do we want to go for a non-time build? I know I'm restarting. The issue is it hurts so much to not go for the right god, which is the god of time. But what I'm thinking is... let's just take whatever appears. This is kind of what we've been doing since the very start, except that I didn't listen to it. I want the bouncing. The bouncing is just so good. No, let's go for anything. Let's go for whatever shows up. The 5th attempt, okay? But this time for real. I just have to fight with myself to actually accept it. That I'm not allowed to take anything else.
The Reaper does
Okay, totally fine. Let's go for that. Execution. Beautiful start. I like that. Would be a shame to get a God of Time now. Just saying. Would be a really big shame to get that. I would never want that, you know? Yeah. Yeah. At least give me something that is not basic. Huh. Okay, let's try something different. Jesus Christ, the velocity on this. Let's try something different. I can do this. I can make this work. I wonder what the next one will be. So we have the execution, we need luck now. We need high level luck, we need like red level luck. And once we have the luck, we are set for this run. Okay. What is the final one that we want to have? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Great. So happy about that. I don't want to go for Chain Lightning this time. I mean, maybe, I guess we'll go for it later. Because otherwise it's kind of useless to go for this dude. Yeah, I guess we have to. But I mostly want to have, like, a huge amount of projectiles here. Okay. Who applies the effect right now? Oh, the rupturing. Wait, but who applied this? Who applied this? Who curses them right now? Okay. Wait, who is cursing them? Wait, who's cursing them? You don't curse. Right. Do you curse? Do you curse? You curse? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Exactly, interesting. That was what I was saying. Thank you for that. Okay. So what I want to do now... Okay. I need Mayhem. Bloodlust will also be good, but I need Mayhem. Let's get rid of the stuff that we don't want to have. I will take that. That's not Mayhem. Oh, really? Okay, okay, this will be interesting. This will be I don't know if I like what we are doing or if I don't like what we are doing. Dude, the bloodlust will be insane, by the way, with the spreading. Like, we will go bonkers later on with attack speed. Like, completely bonkers. I just need to have scaling attack damage. That is very important. Oh, there it is, the grave. Oh my god, and a multi-shot as well. Do I want to turn into Pikachu? No. that's not what I wanted, but it's okay. Okay. What I need is the mayhem. Do I have mayhem? No, I don't have it. They just dashed. I didn't know that he applies cursed. Huh. That is interesting. That is very interesting indeed. I'm so slow though. Okay, Mayhem. Soul Stealers. Okay, very good. Very good. I think Mayhem is not unlocked because we don't officially have something that applies it, right? I think that's it. I think that's the reason. So now it should be unlocked and now we can get... Yeah, Mayhem. Mayhem. Okay, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, I need Mayhem. No. Wait, I have alterations. Yeah, I don't need anything here. Alteration. Mayhem. Not... good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. We don't need a red one. We don't need a red one. The luck, I do want to have a red one because it gives us double triggers on our auto attacks. Do you see how sometimes we shoot 2 of them? I don't know if you can actually see it. Sometimes? It's so rare. Yeah, I will need a lot of luck for this. Oh, there it was. Ding ding. Okay, this will be good. This will either be really good or really bad. Will you do a full dash build? I would need to think about what that means. Was machst du gerade? We are farming... Well, we were farming equipment, now we're doing a fun run just to get a little break in, because otherwise I'm dying. Oh, hey. But yeah. Bloodlust. Luck or Bloodlust? I'll go for the Bloodlust. Oh my god. She just increased her attack speed very rapidly. Yesterday someone said you need either Soul Stealers or Ravens to Mayhem to spawn. Yeah. Well, you need a summon. I think dragons also work. Like, not item dragons, but dragons in the actual game. There's a bug. Why is there a bug? Do you know it's winter? What is he doing here? Ah, that's good. What is he doing here? It's winter, my friend. Have fun over there. Okay, the attack speed is working. You don't get summoner unless you have summons. Yes. Sadly. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It's the same thing. If you don't have a spell with spell duration, you don't get spell duration offered. If you don't have spells, you don't get spell damage offered and spell cooldown. Nah, I don't care about the luck right now, right? We actually don't need the luck. It's not super important in this very moment, okay? I'm just saying this very moment. There is luck, that's good. I mean, if we do it this way, this also works. But we need to have a master luck. This is very important for this build. And the good thing is, we got all the legends, so... we won't need... like, we can't get legends anymore. Experience per second, spell area, spell duration, but we lose HP. That sounds... do I have anything that has spell duration? Oh yeah, the attack speed boost, right? No, that's not spell duration. Yeah, sure, let's heal. Let's heal even more. We are already healing a lot. Let's heal even more. They just get hit by so many things. Oh, we want luck though. Ah, I forgot about that. Because then the ghosts are more likely to spawn. Yeah, we kind of want that right now. Is it worth it to take a blue one over a red one? I kind of want a red one. We don't have winter here. We do have it, but apparently it's not cold enough. Do you get anything, by the way? 28% is actually decent for 6 minutes. It's not insane, but it's decent. Did you dash? I hope she dashed. Do I roll for luck? Let's just go for damage. It's fine. I kind of, like, usually I don't upgrade damage, and this time I thought we have so many attacks, let's just do it. Spell speed doesn't benefit me. I can't think of something at least. Isn't that exactly the same thing? Sure. Spell speed could be the... No. But spell damage is good for the curse. But we don't care about that enough to go for it. Okay, I don't care about you. Ugh, man. I think if we get enough luck, we can proc the attack on the attack on the attack on the attack and just go, you know. Wait, does it actually work? Can a second attack proc a second attack? Wait, if you get that to 100%, it would just continuously, like, be infinite. Nah, that can't work. That can't work. Now I kind of want to try it out, just to see. Uh-huh. Ayuk. Alright. See, this is why vampirism kind of sucks for me. This is why I can't take that. Right, I forgot about that part. Right, I just get one shot. Yeah, there was something. There was something on my mind, but I always said, yeah, this is why I don't take vampirism. Right. Right. There was something. Yeah. It's -7 degrees there. Jesus Christ. That's very little. Wait, weren't you from Germany?
You don't tire easy.
Ah, you could actually also be from the Netherlands, I guess. Do we want to go for a spell build? Spell cooldown on... Who's spell cooldown?
Playing with fire.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's go away from the memes, because we just got 2 legends in a row. Let's actually do something else. We need time. Do we need shurikens? Shurikens could be really insane. Ah, what are you doing with me? Oh man, I guess. So I will definitely go for time, right? There's no way I'll not take that. Is there a way I will not take time? Is there a way I'll not take time? Thinking. It's a lot of bonus experience. It's actually so insane. I have to go for it, right? Let's look for time. I mean, you know. So this is when you know when a video will turn into a YouTube video. Okay. Let's think about this. What is the final one that we want to have? Mort is insane because of bonus experience. Shurikens are insane because they get shot out like crazy. I think we'll actually unironically go for Kront. Krom. This is actually so bad, man. Okay, sure. Sure. What is going on with this? I can guarantee you, this will be a YouTube video.
Yes.
Oh, for sure. Okay, Gem High. We'll just take it, right? There's like no way I'll not take it now. We'll just quickly take it and get going. We will not have a summon, sadly, unless we get the Fire Dragon. But yeah, without that, we'll not get a summon. So I think we'll banish you. We'll not go for the Alteration Ritual. We'll roll once. Gem High? Okay, that's good enough. Jesus, that is insane. And we need to go for Shurikens ASAP to apply a lot of instances, and dead enemies, they burn. That is very important that we go for that. Like, we need to go for that ASAP. Then we deal a lot of damage instances. Just look at our level shooting up, by the way. Oh, I passed something. Alteration. Shurikens, yes, but I would like to have them on a higher level. Yeah, that's bad. Alteration again. Splinter, one more projectile. Fair enough, good enough. I'll take it. I'm really pushing the limits here because I should just be happy about what I got. But to be honest, we can just be happy about what we got after the banishes are gone. You know, that's the time where we are happy. Lose 100 gold. Is there a way this is... No, that's not unique, right? Yeah, this kind of sucks. Do we go for... I think I'll just roll. I think I'll just roll again. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Why did you just laugh about that? That's trash. Okay, one more projectile sounds good to me. We have a lot of projectiles now. That is lovely. Ooh, Alteration Ritual can give dragons? Yeah, it can. But we don't go for max dragons here, either way. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Let's not gamble with the gods. Okay, we gambled with the gods and we lost. That means we have to gamble again to make up for the loss. Let's go for Alteration. Why am I so unlucky? This is insane. Let's go for Alteration. Wisdom. Yeah, okay, now we are forced into stuff. Man, I can't believe how unlucky I am. Just give me Masters, you know. It can't be that hard. I wouldn't say no to a Legend as well. You know, just saying. Could give me one. Okay, okay. We are leveling... Dude, we are level 14 at 2.5 minutes. This is kind of insane. Experience gain sounds very good to me. Nice. Even more experience. Oh wait, Shrine of You, unimpeded. Nice. That was almost amazing. This was almost amazing. That could have been the dragon, by the way. And if we would have gotten the dragon, we would have unlocked summon damage on the God of Time. That would have been so insane. You are... I'll actually take the evasion. I'm a little bit scared of the fight incoming at 7 minutes. Like, I'm really scared of that fight. Oh, duration. Sure. Master duration. I'll take that. Why did I just get that? Oh, because of burning. Yeah, that burning stays longer on the floor. Yeah. Okay, wisdom to expert sounds good. I have to be so careful with the 7-minute fight that I don't underestimate this. Because right now I still get one shot. Hey, would you look at that? We have 5 legends. That is, oh well, that is quite something. Yeah, burning on the floor. That's very good. Why didn't they leave it on the... Oh, they have to be burning to burn the floor, right? So it's not... Wait, and the firing doesn't burn them? Really? I guess? Burning enemies leave... Yeah, okay. This is kind of funny. This is kind of insane. Like, this is not just a little bit insane, this is really insane. This is big time insane. I just have to get going with the shurikens though, this is really important. How are you going to fit all these legendaries into a thumbnail? Yeah, that could be the tougher question here to answer. I should have went for the spell damage, it affects the dragon. Why are you dealing 400 damage?
It's so chilly.
Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be... that is a meme. Okay, first of all, I'll banish this. We'll go for the flare here. I'm not gonna accept the basic one in spell damage. Wait, why are you dealing 400 damage? Oh, because of the high spell damage. Why do I have... Oh, because of... Yeah, gem high. I'm... Okay, never mind. All good, all good, all good. Incineration. Very nice. Good. Once we get the rupturing going, let's just do it, shurikens. I'll max them out. Do we have the attack speed for bleeding enemies already? I don't think we have that. But once we have that, we'll stack up our attack speed even crazier than it is right now. Level 20 on the slimes. Now we're level 25. Okay. We are just not allowed to get another legend. Because I think a really good title would be, I got 5 legends in the first 5 minutes. You know, so we're not allowed to get another legend. Very important, Mr. Game. This is just insane. This is pure insanity. Oh, there's... Yeah, we don't care about the hand. Ach, man, you doodle, a Breath of Fire, dashing. Honestly, I don't care about the dash. Let's get rid of that. There we have a little bit of HP, finally. That's good. That may actually be enough to save me. Actually, I still have armor, right? Yeah, and we'll not lose our armor. So that's good. Spell speed is insane. That will help a lot. We actually have to get a lot of spell speed. So let's get going. I have to find a lot of these shrines. Okay, this is insane. Chains, no. Bloodlust. I could go for a basic version, I guess. I think at 10 minutes latest, I will take Bloodlust. Like, if I haven't gotten it until then, I will just take whatever rarity shows up. There are so many bookshops. But I don't do anything. Grüße zurück, Dobermann. And then some, yeah. That is insane. They definitely do not offer me more legendary skills game, wink wink. I just wish we had the Frost dude, because we would get way more legends. Yeah, sure, Meteor Shower sounds good. Just have to be careful that I don't run into enemies and die. I'm still super duper squishy, like don't forget about that. We have a lot of legends, but I can get one shot easily. There's more luck, beautiful. Do we need luck? Do I have anything that gets triggered by luck? Oh, this dude is just not playing along. Like, he really doesn't want to play along. Doesn't he have something that you apply rupturing to enemies or so as a legend? Or something like that? That would be good. Or is this just a main attack that I'm remembering? There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have to be really careful about this fight. Let's use my brain this time. Actually, we have the bouncing. The bouncing takes care of them quite easily. Okay, maybe not. I have no healing. Okay, the dragon is actually taking care of them. Nice. Deadlock. Okay, this is done. That's good. Because that means it never shows up again. Okay, that was okay. That was actually really close. Jesus. Meteor Shower. Sure. Do I have a bench left? No. Let's go for the spell damage now. It's blue. It sucks a little bit that it's not master, but it's good. It's good enough. Okay, careful. Do I not have heal on hit? Yeah, I have that. Am I not hitting stuff? I am, but I guess I have a lot of things that also kill the enemies, just like that. Okay, there's a well, nice. Even more luck, beautiful. Incineration or spell damage. We don't care about... I don't even know if spell damage is a good idea, because we want to have as many attack instances on the enemies as possible to get more experience out of them. So having more damage just means they die faster. That one dude just got shot by the falling fire like crazy. Okay. I really need the enemies that get ruptured, that they give me attack speed. Okay, sure. know what? I think I have attack speed. I think I'm good. I think I'm very good with attack speed. Yeah. Okay. Vehemence upgraded. Very nice. Beautiful. And what are you? No harm. I guess that's good that I don't have to pay attention. We are level 35, by the way. This is how on other characters, like usually on other characters, we end the run on level 35. Good enough. I'll take it. It's just blue, but I'll take it. Oh, this will give me so much attack speed though. Okay. We just gotta upgrade the shurikens. Spell crit sounds good. I mean, if I don't want to have more damage, I shouldn't do it, but I kind of want to have more damage now. There we go. And another level up, and it's summer again, and it's... You get finished. Okay, good. Good. Then we can actually see what's still in... That dude said destroying, got destroyed. But then we can see what we still have available. If I get additional banishes, that would be amazing. Like, I'm looking for the Fate Shrine right now for banishes. Okay, there was something somewhere. There, nothing. Okay, thank you for nothing. Pickups is useless. Blades. That could have been rupturing, by the way. You know, the one that gives me attack speed. So now I'm a little bit sad. I don't care. Wait, what? Lucky chance on heal. Wait. 13% spell speed? Temporarily at least, that's really good. You're a relic and you have so much shard pull range? I actually want to keep that. Because I'll need shard pull range in future runs. And that could be decent. Blades, shurikens. I'll max out the shurikens that we can evolve them. Upgrade the rarity, I mean. Isn't Summer Dash a source of good... it depends if you can actually get the enemies into it is the problem. Like, if you just run around and you pretty much kill everything, it doesn't really do a lot for you. But aside from that, yes. The thing is, I think I actually banish all of the dashes. Maybe not. I've gotten super high levels with other chars, but you're reliant on finding magnets since it's harder to get her. Yeah. Nice, more damage. And we are hitting level 40. This is insane. Vehemence, sure. I'm not even gonna look at anything if it's not a high rarity. I don't care. Ooh, the house is good, right? Heal 15 life, gain max life. That sounds good. Yeah, I like it. Could have went for dash cooldown, but I read up. Nice HP. Nice HP. Very nice HP. Very nice HP, in fact. There's a jumper that will help to get around. There's a grave. There's nothing in there. Okay. Oh. Is it our 6th legend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. I like that. I like that. Yeah. No? Yeah. That's good. That's quite decent. But now we're dealing so much damage to the enemies, they just get destroyed, so we don't really get a lot of experience, sadly. Chains of War, barrier damage. Let's go for the Chains of War. Let's just trigger them a bunch. Sure. Schwing that Ding, Brudi. Let's go. Spell area? Sure. Why not? Let's do it. I don't need attack area. Would have been fun. Don't need it though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's going good. That's going good, I would say. That's decent. I actually just gotta be careful that I don't miss something. Alter. Dude, we are swinging so hard. If anything ever gets close to us, it just gets killed immediately. You are not... No, it's not a unique. I have to look for uniques. Mineral Spring, Vehemence, sure, let's go for that. I need Vanishes badly. Like, really badly. Can't believe how unlucky I am that I haven't found a single one. This is insane. The game just hates me. This is just insane. There's just so much going on. Oh my god. Vehemence, sure. Oh wow, okay, this will be laggy. This will be really laggy. Ouch. FPS, please keep it. Like, you can do it, I believe in you. Okay, Crom, what do you have for me? We'll go for blades. Sounds good. Oh my god, this is going crazy. Where is it? There it is. Okay, you can give me splinters or attack speed. This bounces and super fast. Creates more shurikens, but this is attack speed. I'll go for the shurikens. There's a red gem over there. Where is it? Oh man, the FPS is dying. Grom, what do you have for me? Warpack, knockback. Ugh, let's go for damage versus barriers, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. The red gem caught up with me. 48, 49. Let's go. We can do this. There's another red gem that just got created. Wow. Okay, there's another red gem that just got created. Oh no, I'm actually so scared of wave 19. I don't think this will be good. Spell damage, summon damage for the dragon. Spell damage is everything. Spell duration, we don't care. Let's go for the spell damage. Right. Is that the right call? Pretty sure it is. Let's wait for a moment. If you go too far away from the red gem, you actually don't get it. I learned that. Even though we have infinite pull range in quotation marks, it's actually not infinite. What just did 2.5k damage there? Really? And less experience, spell... Oh, that sucks. Wait, do we need luck? Wait. Wait. We don't need luck, right? We only have the things swinging around, but we don't need luck for anything else. Is my understanding correct? Because only affects chains. We don't care about them. They don't do anything for me. For chain procs? Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice, good. Now we have more blades, we have more fire, we have more everything. This is perfect. Powerful Sword of Feast, we don't need you. Okay, this is amazing. Oh, careful, Dex, you can still die. Yeah, okay, that's good, because now we can always pick this up and just get more of the Jiggamalik, of the stuff that we just picked. Yeah. Hey, stay away. Chains? You should protect me. After I lost all the luck. More blades? Sounds good. That means I honestly can just banish the chain, right? It's mostly useless at this point. If I ever get it. Master, nice. Let's get more legendaries. Yeah, we definitely need more legendaries in this run. Still can't believe how unlucky we are. Oh... This is good. This is really good. Spell crit? No. Oh, spell damage? Summon damage? I can't think of anything that would benefit... Well, okay, it's actually the gem high, right? It would last longer. Sure. And spell damage just means we hit the enemies less, but we want to hit them a lot. Uh-oh. Could this ever... Where is he? Oh, he's there. No, it will never be a problem. Yeah. Okay. Is he dead? No, he's still alive. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, I didn't want to upgrade them. I just remembered. I don't... There it is. Okay, sure. Sure. Just a normal amulet. Useless. All of these are useless. Please, I need a banished shrine. I don't want to waste all my level ups in this. We're level 53. Jesus Louises. Missed the beginning of the run. Okay, so what happened in the beginning of the run is we got Inferno, followed by Gehenna, followed by Fortune, followed by the Taste of Time, followed by God of War, into Temporal Lord, into Fatality. We got a lot of legends, is what I'm trying to say. A lot of legends. The dragon, I love him. Movement speed, nice. Beautiful. Wait, okay, but how much do I actually want to banish? I don't want to banish too much. So I definitely want to banish a knockback on Crom, because we just don't benefit from it. Yeah, let's do it. We have no luck. Yeah, of course it's corrupted. We have no luck either way. The knockback from Crom is one thing that I don't need. The chain is one that I'll banish because it's entirely useless. Anything else? You feel rejuvenated. Flare? I kinda need that. Yeah, I kinda want that. Mostly because I want the Breath of Fire on a master level. There's gold. Nice. Totally useless. Oh, it's so laggy. We're just on 69 FPS. Look at this. That was beautiful. Flare. I don't know if I should just banish it. Slower spell cooldown, but spell damage, it sounds bad. Wait, isn't this insane? Right, we deal way less damage to the enemies, that means way more attack instances, unless they get one shot. Unless they get one shot, that would be horrible. Okay, they... Okay. Kinda get one shot. Yeah. It's not really what I wanted to do. They survive for quite long. That's good. That is good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have to be careful because these dudes are no joke. They can actually be quite strong and annoying. So as a new player, can you explain the dragon thing? What do you want an explanation about? Dragons are a summon in this game. Oh my god, why is this going so crazy? I have no luck. Wait, what is going on there?
All my family.
Wait, why is this going so crazy? Huh. Just imagine this with luck. Yeah, no. That's quite something. Okay, I'll do something stupid. I'll get rid of this. We'll just not go for it. Did I banish the chain? I hope I didn't. Well, okay, do we really want to go for the chain? Is it really worth it? I'm not so sure about that. Jesus. Okay. I think we are doing fine-ish. Right. Right. Greeting, letter, magnetism. What is greeting? Gold gain. Okay. Makes sense. Oh yeah, the knockback. We don't need that. Oh, I'll just take this up. Oh, that's shurikens. Oh, shurikens are not even purple yet. So we can upgrade them even one more. Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Good that we banished the fire one, because that one was just standing in the way of our real upgrades that we want to have. Is there like anywhere an enemy around? Jesus. And with the attack instances, because I keep saying this one here, gain experience for every instance of damage you deal. This is why I took the one that lowers my damage on the enemies, in hopes it would help. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, that's really good. Assuming the enemies actually survive long enough. Okay. These dudes are actually quite tanky. Gotta be a little bit careful there. There's more luck. Nice, that we can't use. See, this is how you deal with the frost guys. You just burn them to death. It's that simple. Okay. Still gotta be careful though, because I can easily get killed here, and it's a little bit hard to see what's going on. As you can see. Is this anything good? No. Still looking for the uniques. We haven't gotten a single good item this run. Jesus. This is so insane. Shurikens are upgraded. War Pact, goodbye. Also you, goodbye. I don't care. They are fun, but they don't really benefit us, and I rather want to have the Fates now. The Fates are just way better than this. Well, it depends on what you get, I guess. Okay, are you ready for the skeletons? I think this will be quite something. Of course you had to go off before the skeletons spawn, not while they spawn. But there's someone up there. Oh, he died. Okay, let's hope for the best. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh god. It's... yeah. Dude. I don't know how to dodge. Where is this dude? He's up there. I see him. Yeah, area. Very good. Get area in. Yeah, we need area. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, we did it. Okay. Single digit FPS simulator. Help me, Jesus. Okay. Actually I may get destroyed here. Oh, this is not good. I need healing. Oh, invulnerability. Oh, that, you know what? That's a great timing to become invulnerable. Where is he though? There. Oh, it's gone. Just spawn stuff. Please spawn stuff. Good that we invaded. I would have died there. I died. That's fine. Don't die again. Wait. Die. Nice. 19 minutes. Look at this. Let's go again. Let's just keep going. Yes. Oh, good that I thought about this. Imagine I thought about this after the run is done. That would have been so sad. Is there a chance now that we just die and lose? Yes. Is it more fun? Yes. Okay. Alter, it's so laggy. I can't... I can't see anything. It's so hard to do anything. Okay. If I get tickled, I die. Oh no. Okay, I have to quickly find something. I have to find a heal. Oh no, that's not a heal. There could be invulnerability though. No, it's unimpeded. Okay, nice, bonus heals. That's exactly what I was looking for. 9% chance to heal on life. No. Ach man. Oh god, this is not good. Okay, this is really bad. Okay, this is really, really bad. Oh, are you good? Oh, yeah, okay. We have a little bit of healing. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. Okay, it's something. That is like the worst thing to ever happen. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, they're coming back, right? Are they coming back? Okay. We're doing this. I believe in me. Yeah, luckily we evaded that. I would have been dead. Okay, luckily we evaded that. Luckily we just evade everything, apparently. Okay. It was so close. Jesus. That was so amazing. We almost killed him. Like, almost. And maybe we would have gotten level 69. That was my goal. That was amazing. How much did we have here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We didn't get the fire dragon, ironically. I think we literally got everything that we could possibly get except for the fire dragon. That is ironic. Wow. Dex just uploaded a new video. Yeah, I had another one from today that I want to upload, but I think I'll just take this one. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. I just want to ask if you're going to release some videos in German. No. Let's see. Do we get anything here? Okay, first of all, we have to change this again, right? Yeah. You get sold. Do we maybe get a dragon here, please? Just, like, Please. No? Okay. Oh, that was great. Okay, but that was it for today. I will edit that down. The other video is also going live right now, so have fun with that if you want to watch it. It will be some dragon power. So yeah, that was it for today. Hope you have a good night, hope you have a good evening. See you another day again, and I'm out. Bye bye.